Orb. There we go. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday to each and every one of you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Thank you for the tea, my love. How's it going? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. It has been a hot minute since we last orbed. And as today is the Orb Day, I thought it was only fitting that we celebrate the way we always do, by orbing. Nerd without a name, thank you for the 63. Mr. Lecter, thank you for the Prime and the 37. Or is it, oh, looking at some weird ads over there. We can minimize that. Give me a moment to take it all in. There's a lot to absorb right now. Orb. Where? I'm confused. So I'm just like looking around my office. There should be a stack of like 15 basic land somewhere. Whatever. Everybody having a good morning? I hope you're all chilling. Hope you're all orbing. All right, what are we looking at here? We have a 13, a 3. We have a 12. We have a 12. We have a 13. Let's give it a go. How do you lose a stack of lands? That's a very good question. Who knows? Alrighty, we're the whatever. We're the one that wants to apply debuffs. We're gonna go with this one, Orbert's Story. I got little piles everywhere. Hey, my office is very organized. My little piles are in places that they are supposed to be in, okay? That's the little pile corner. That's their home. How's our act looking here? So we have an Act 1 Slimbo. Love that for us. And, wow. Not a lot of relic opportunities here. Is it organized or urbanized? Oh, it's so orbed. I have these little orbs all over the place. So if I do question marks, I can get more chests, but I don't know if that makes us strong orb. So I think we want to do something like this, or maybe even this. I want to take that elite. And then I think we want to go this way. Praise orb. Orb. Yes, bomb? Yes, bomb? Yes, bomb. Good start. Good start. That clears the ads. Might even clear a spider. Announcer's voice. It did, in fact, clear a spider. So I want to go to the right here, which means I want to keep going to the right here. I also don't know what the chances are of... I said to the right? Hello? I also don't know what the chances are of me getting 25 gold in this fight and actually being able to afford another orb R. Is... I need to hit $7 here. I don't think it's happening. No. Okay, that's too bad. So our first fight, we did not make enough money. Whoa, what is this? What are you? What are these costs? Hold on. Is my game broken? What the? Increase max HP by 100? Heal? Did I? What? This is just a... Hello? Are my mods broken? That's the gold cost? Those costs are wrong. Did my mods break something? Because normally it's 25. It's 25 across the board. Also, you're not supposed to be able to increase max HP until you have a relic later on. So I think something is broken with my client. That's so weird. Maybe I don't get to use the mods anymore? Can I continue? Okay, interesting. It has this here. It looks like I have to redo the fight. Let's try something. Are there any mod updates available? Oh, yes. Hold on. Well, there's also an update all. Hold on. Time out. Hold. Please, pause. I would prefer if we did get to use the mods, and then shout out to mrphlip, I believe, who is the author. Yeah, mrphlip right there. All right, let's see. Let's give it one more little try here, and if not, we'll go back. So I used 2 mods made by community member mrphlip. One that shows the rarity of the things that you're looking at, which I think is kind of cool. So if you get like a rare relic versus a rare orb versus a common orb, I just like that information being surfaced. And the second thing is a little count. You can hover over the relics on the side and it'll give us information like how much damage something did and so on and so forth. Oh, good morning, Scarble. It's good to see so many Orbers in the chat today. Sorry, I missed that. Last time I had 2 bombs, and I think I liked it better. I'd like a second bomb, please. There we go. Good. That'll clear all the little ones. But I don't want... Good. I was going to say, I don't want 2 bombs, or too many bombs. I see your plan here, Yager. Rather than get frustrated by not being skilled enough in Silksong, you're choosing to get frustrated by bounces going the wrong way in Peglin. Haha, joke's on you. I never get frustrated. My suggestion today is I'll just simply never want for anything. And that way I'll never be disappointed. Your move, Orbs. Good morning, Andre. Thank you very much for the 41 ones. Yo, we orbing? Okay, there we go. So the game appears to have fixed itself. I love this. I'm going to take a ball light orb. Orb lightning. Orb. So we got our money, which is great news. And I want to go to the right here. I want to see if I can maybe cheeky a gold. No. Who you calling an orb? I'm an oblate spheroid. That's exactly the sort of lie an orb would tell. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. They're all good except for the frog, which is in fact bad. So you see, because I knew I wanted to go to the right, I shot to the left. Also, I think I'm supposed to make my camera ever so slightly smaller. Boo! Hello, 'tis I, Tiny Serge. You don't like max HP? I don't like having to spend money when your money is already taxed on better things like getting stronger. The toad is maybe fine in like Act 3, but when it comes to an Act 1 relic, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. That's not Tiny Serge? Okay. There, fine. Happy? Yeah. I have $28. That's the exact amount of dollars that I would want to have. Oh, good shot. Good shot, Yager. No, I was supposed to get all the money, not get the money. Good shot and clap. Now we're talking. Please. There. Oh, good morning, Orb to you as well. Jesse improved. That's what everyone calls him. Good shot, Yager. It's true. It'd be very weird to call me that if I didn't also accompany it with very good shots. Look at that. We have so successfully cleared this whole level of all of its dollary dues. Every single dollary due is mine. Good map. Good map. Good level. Ooh, now you can see uncommons. I really like the Ek Orb here because every enemy we hit applies debuff to everybody. So, DM, I do that. Now, I want to go, could be left or could be right. I think I want a little bit more money and to get an upgrade on one of my orbs, just in case it's an AoE fight. I have a couple of upgrades. I want to upgrade my lightning orb. I want to upgrade my Ek Orb. Hope you're all having a beautiful day, by the way, friends. Welcome on in. Joe and I stayed out a little late last night. A good friend of ours just became a Canadian citizen. And so while not a party or anything, a couple of us went out last night and just had a little like celebration hangout and yap. Shing! You're still gunky? Sorry to hear that. Oh, that was a bad shot. All right. We need to lock in. The wall of slimes approaches and they angy. You could say I have my very own wall of gunk here, measure of hope. Oh yeah, I didn't get the relic that changes where my refresh orb is every turn, huh? All right, well that's awkward because I was definitely assuming that was going to move. I should try and get that, eh? Come on, please. Oh, never didn't have it, eh? You have a sore throat and I'm feeling cold despite it not being cold, so you might also be coming down with something. Not the sickness. Ooh, I guess it is flu season. Ow. I can't believe they're touching me. All right, let's get some AoE applied to everybody. And hopefully also some pain. I would also like to apply pain. Those do not do anything. Thank you. Really? That didn't hit the... There it is. All right, we got a bomb on everybody. That'll help a medium amount. Maybe Measure of Hope got you sick through Twitch chat. Rude if true. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I please do 5 damage? Nice, I got there. I'm working on a cover letter for a job I'm very interested in, and I hate writing cover letters. Oh my god, I am so unemployable. At this stage in my career, I haven't had a job in 8 years, chat. What do I do? I meant to do that. Yep. All deliberate. Ugh. I'm very good at video games. All right, who are we fighting? Oh, it's a Minotaur. I sure am glad I upgraded my Ek Orb and got it first. I'm lying. Yager LLC hires people. I have 2 jobs. Independent internet clown and part-time internet clown. You're so right. Never mind. I'm extremely hireable. Job prospects are looking up. Invest in Yager options today. Okay, I need to get that refresh orb. Orb. Yo, good morning, Pix. Serge over here having a gap decade. Yep. So we're at an interesting point in this game where my damage is bad and my scaling is bad. Isn't that exciting? Most people would have one or the other, but I've opted for this niche third strategy in which I have neither. Oh, that crit was actually so huge. Like actually so clutch. Oh my God, that dodge. Ha ha. I don't know what that noise was. Now, does the poison kill you before you hit me for 1,000,000? Signs point to no. All right, good talk. So I have enough for an upgrade and a heal. Wait, hold on. Where's the shop? I might have time for the shop still. All right, let's have an upgrade and a heal. And apply blind on Babam. I want to be on the left side here. I could... No, I need to go this way. This is what being an internet clown has taught me to business sales. Well, you see, chat. Being an online creator is a lot like the online sales funnel you see through most businesses. What we have here at the top layer of the funnel is initial viewer acquirement, right? We'll put that at the top of the funnel. At the middle of the funnel, what we have is our mid-tier calls to action, which we're going to refer to as CTAs. So this is like your call for YouTube subs or to follow the channel. And then finally, at the bottom layer of the funnel, we have the conversion of our customers into what I like to call paid subs... All right, have some bombs. Have some bombs as a treat, chat. Where's the coffee going at? Oh God, ideally in me. I'd have a coffee. Yo, did somebody say coffee? Ah, Clixie, I see you found Tiny Serge. I think I actually don't upgrade and I go to this shop. Let's see how that works for us. I can go either left or right here. So let's take as much money as possible. Good morning, Lamina. We want to go the left path here. Oh! Pray to receive the power of Orb. This is the Orbalisk. No. You sense the disappointment from the Obelisk for not utilizing its true potential, but it does take your Pebble level 1. Oh. Oh, goody. Serge, you should offer your subscribers discounts if they recruit at least 2 more subscribers. God, I've never thought of actually turning my viewers into a pyramid scheme. Wow, this is really good. Gain 1 Belusion for every negative status effect you apply to an enemy. We slice and we dice? Holy moly. All right, so I only have $30. $30 is an orb remove, so I could go to the shop just to remove the Terra Ball. Worth? So for it to be a real pyramid scheme, I would need to be able to pay my subs for every sub that they recruit. The terror ball is bad. You might even say it's terrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not say anything we can't take back here, okay? It could be good. There's no way to know. Ooh, yeah. Shout out to Andre, who's already made one additional viewer for the channel. Every shot fired has a Belusion chance to crit. This seems very good for me. Which is why, psych, I actually wanted to go to the... Perfect. Just like we drew it up, chat. Ooh, good job making tea for yourself, past you. What was that noise? Oh, that was this cashing in. That's so funny. Whenever things move. Oh no! Hey, remember when this was supposed to be the move? Dang it. All right, let's go this way. No. No, I actually want the money on this side. I need an upgrade or a heal before we go to Slimbo. Boom 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 boom. Hey, good morning, kits. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? Hope you are chilling and partying like a rock star. Oh, nice dodge. All right, I would like to hit a crit, please, and thank you. That is such an incredibly bad hit. Good morning, kits. How's your day going, friend? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star today. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we off to? Ah! It's all bad. Let's just get out of here. Oh, you were streaming some Hollow Knight. Hey, let's go. How is it? Wow, this level was terrible, and I blame that. Okay, so I have enough money to heal or to upgrade. This actually is terrible on the level because the slimes don't count as bounceables. It might be Spinfection, but I think more correctly, I'm probably just supposed to heal. Slowly winning against bosses and losing against trash mobs. Ah, yes, very good. Not into the fire! Ah, yes, very good. The Hollow Knight way, kits. All right. So thorns would be huge. That does nothing. Good. What? Can somebody explain to me why that didn't apply poison? Oh, it only does one? What was the other thing it did? Maybe it thorns it. It was Bramble. Okay, Bramble is good. Bramble is very good. Bramble is actually kind of cracked. We'll take Bramble. Because Bramble gives us more time to do 0 damage. Notice the zeros of damage we're applying. Oh my god, Bramble again. I was really hoping that maybe we could have applied some poison stacking by now or something. But it appears no. Good morning, TDA Penguin. Oh, that does nothing. Okay, I really need this crit. Okay. All right, desperately trying to get down to my poison. Oh yeah, Slimbo is the worst. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good though. Yeah, bombs applying blind is also kind of cool. Really hoping I would have hit that crit there, but you know what? Here we are. Yeah, more transferacy. Good, good. All right, we've now entered the slime phase. In that we are in the phase of the fight where we are inside of the slime. It's not good, but you know what? It is our life right now. It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. Wait, that's a lie. I do actually want to live forever. Okay, good, good. This is fine. Oh, more poison is big. Big hit. Big hit. That only does 13 damage. I'm going to say no thank you. God, we do no damage. I don't know if you noticed this, chat, but our damage is no. Hey, good morning, Abora. Oh my God, the full stack, the 64. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate you. Oh, good, 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 good. We got the poison orb, the porb. Actively porbin. God, we do so little damage. Oh, poison! All right, I have this turn. I think we live at literal actual 1 HP. Because I think it does 8 to us and we have 9 HP. Oh, never mind, we win! God, I'm so good at video games. Let's take another... Yeah. There we go. Ooh, squirrels. Never didn't have it, thank you. You thought I was gonna go with an Elvis reference. Which one? Oh, it's the wall. Wow, that also is stinky. This is a much better act though. So it's funny because last time I was like, that was such a bad act. There was no way to get any relics, and I walk out with like 7 relics. Hold on. So if we go left, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shop. If we go left and then switch, relic, elite, relic, and then we want the shop on the right here. So I like the left and then the right. So we want to go left. There's a wizard in the back row. It's a song now or never. Oh, the Be Mine Tonight, whatever. Was that Elvis? Probably. That was perfect. Yes. Perfect. Why do they all hit me so hard, chat? Don't they know that's rude and illegal? This is all going according to Keikaku. No, we panic. Everything's perfect. What's up, Cuddly Kitty? Thank you very much for the 53 months. Oh, the stupid healer in the back row. Hit the bomb. Hit the bomb. Hit the bomb. Gah! Calculated. Like, there's no point in using my poison orbs because of the shields, which is extremely frustrating. I love taking 40 damage on the first fight on the floor. All right, the shield is down. Did they give me a second refresh pity? Is that what happened here? Good news, Serge. You didn't take 40. You actually took 53. You know what, Andre? That is good news. Thanks, friend. Hey, remember how I said our deck has no damage? I stand by that. Our deck continues to have no damage. This relic will fix everything. Serge out here being a toxic gamer. How could you? Hurtful. You are immune to attack damage while you're reloading. Hello? Toxic, more like spicy. Thank you, PM Avers. PM Aver understands me. All righty. You see a mini Serge in top left corner? Is that just you? No, that's me. It'd be weird if there was a camera of you in the top left of my stream. Nice, good shot. Good shot. Oh, what a shot. Oh, just like we drew it up. I told you it was a silly question. We're doing all right here. Ow. Never mind, I take it back. We're doing bad. Okay, this is better. We're going to be able to apply poison to multiple enemies, which is cool and good. I wish I had any kind of damage scaling, you know? They added a new deadly sin for being too spicy. It's the capsaicin. Ooh. Man, now I want something spicy for dinner. What's our dinner plan, Joe? It's 8:30 in the morning. Inquiring mind wants to know, do you say curry? She said curry like 10 times. Jill gets me. God, my damage is bad. Oh, a bomb! Ooh, bomb will save me. Now your daughter is yelling curry. Your daughter has excellent taste in food. Favorite curries, chat? When somebody says curry, what's your first thought? And why is it butter chicken? Stephen Curry. All right, I guess I set the bar too low. I'm sorry. Tim Curry. Okay, hold on. That wasn't even the elite? God, we're so dead. I thought that was the elite fight. Rogan Josh. Yeah, you know what? Rogan Josh is good stuff. All right, actually, starting with a poison on this boss is pretty good. Not a big fan of curries. Sorry. It's okay. They still love you. Thai red curry. Yep. I don't really think of these Indian dishes as curry. There's a fantastic episode of, there's a YouTube series called Chef's Table, where they interview like big famous chefs. And one of them is interviewing a really famous Indian cook. And if I remember correctly, and I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but for the purposes of the story, the interview opens, the very first thing he says is, there is no word for curry in Indian cooking. That's like almost entirely a like an English creation, which I liked. I was like, I like that. I like that. All right, nice. Okay, keep stacking that poison, please. I wonder if poison goes around Bulwark. I don't know. All right, I only applied 1 poison. That's bad. Oh, I applied 5 poison. Never mind. Good dodge. I just need to sort of like turbo through everything and try and get down, because I'm not going to kill them with damage because of the stacking Bulwark. I might actually just die, actually. You know what? Hold on. Go with me on this journey. What if, instead of winning the fight, we just died? Controversial opinion, I know. How does this character deal damage again? Like what am I missing here? Are you saying that failure is an option? No, not my failure. Someone else in my position could fail, but not me. Nay, not I. Ow. How am I gonna get a crit here? Just like that. Ooh wee. This is possibly winnable, but it's gonna be extremely challenging. I'm gonna have to get very lucky. I don't think that was the lucky start that I was looking for. Oh, that was pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky. That was also extremely lucky. All right. So you're saying there's a very minuscule chance. Oh my God. The blind is adding up in a way that might actually save us here. Yeah, the blind here is putting in actually like God's work. Interesting. I didn't realize if two bombs, wow. If two bombs or two orbs like intersected each other in orbit like that. Never didn't have it. I agree. Oh, I just spent all of my money and I'm about to go into a shop. And I also just threw myself into the fire. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is where the shop is later. I looked at the treasure chest and I thought it was a shop. Everybody ignore me. Ignore me. All right. Is that cool? It's okay. You dodged the fire. Thank you. Ignore whom? The small, loud person in the top left who's bad at the game. All right, where's my crit? It's right there. There we go. All right, we finally found the ability to deal damage. It's this mental mantle. It was the mental mantle all along. Shing! Oh, good hit. We're drawing our deck in the perfect order as well, by the way. Well, except for the second half here, but that's fine. This fight is going very well. The boss has not hit us even once, and we are halfway through the fight. Why is there a Serge in the top left corner? We're ripping off Jorbs' bit, but thank you for asking. What? That hit me? Illegal. Jail. Oh, nice crit. Hit the bomb? Hit the bomb? No. All right, this was better when the boss was walking back and forth every turn. All right. I'm gonna go for this again. I'd love to get that crit, please and thank you. No? Okay. If I hit them with lightning, they will mode switch and then we don't die. And then we hit them on this side and they will mode switch and we don't die. You know what? Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. We came out of it with 50 gold. That's going to allow us to heal and upgrade again. We're stabilizing. We're going to go with the duplication station because I love orbs. More orbs is kind of weird for this particular deck because that's not how we deal damage. Like, that's better if we're applying slime, if we have any kind of scaling, but I would take that. Morbs, that's right, Pix. How do we know that Jorbs didn't just use time travel to rip off my bit? Fair. The Refilibuster, my all-time favorite relic, has arrived to try and save us. All right, so we want to get over to the right now. But first. Good. Oh, I might get a free relic here, actually. Cheese? I almost have the... Hold on. I have the... If we get the Ouroboros combo, we just have a win here. Enemies... No. It's the round guard. You're immune to attack damage while reloading. And bad cheese. Is this the combo that I'm... Or did they nerf this? Does this combo no longer work? I want any of these. I would prefer the ones on the right or center. Good. I really would like to go to the right here. I really wanted to go to the left here, so I could fight another elite and not have a shop this floor. Just like we drew it up, Twitch chat. Exactly like we drew it up. Hey, look, it's Rocky and the boys. Crit. Crit. Ah! Nope, no crit. All right, good talk. Ooh. Why did you say it out loud? Unfortunately, a part of streaming is having to say things out loud. It's my least favorite part, actually. You might not know this. Ow. Oh, we got our first multi-ball. Great job, everybody. We did it. I had a almost 50% chance to not get hit there, and yet... Oh! Joe! Love fire. Hey, good morning, Major Frostbite. How go the orbs? Oh, round. What's up, Greya? Oh, we are so dead to this boss, y'all. All right, we want to go physical and then not physical. We drew our deck in a really awkward order here. Good morning, Adam Lavadan. Gotta get crit though. I mean, as long as I'm applying poison, maybe I'm happy. I need a form of sustain. I need every time we refresh to heal. What's that relic called? Oh, I might die to the mirror here, y'all. Holy moly. I'm gonna take 20? Oh, I only took 1 damage. 20 is a lot like 1 damage, if you ask me. All right, I would like to switch sides. What's up, Avery? Happy orb to you. Oh, interesting. That counts as a direct physical attack. Sustain doesn't matter against the wall. You are technically correct. Very good. Yes, it does not help us there, but I would still like it. I suppose deal with the fight ahead of us first. They don't get an action during my reload. Love that for us. I would like to get a refresh. There's only one and it's right there. Extremely rude. Alrighty, good fight. Very clean. Oh, more crit. And by crit, I mean poison. Whoa! All right. Enemy infection goes up instead of down. Okay, we might actually be able to kill this boss. Wow. I'm very excited about this. There's a chance, provided we don't die right here. Okay, no, it's a free relic instead. Whenever crit is triggered, apply a random debuff. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. Terrible start. We always want a crit. Unfortunately, there's only one on the board right now and it's there. Get the crit. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to try and ignore this enemy, which I've never done before. I'd also really like to hit that. Nope. Refresh. Nope. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Does it eat the other enemy as well? Okay, we have transferency now, which is great. Yeah, it'll eat both. Neat. I've never seen that happen before. Getting transferency on turn 1 is the best thing that could happen. I mean, I'd like to have more, but yes, getting actual transferency is better than not having gotten any. But, you know, imagine if I could have applied 4 and another random debuff from the crit, right? All right, it's game on. It's at 10. Ditch the lightning and try and apply more poison. Come on, hit the crit, hit the crit. Yeah. All right, it's at 11. That'll put it up to at least 15. Good morning, Cookie Mom. Hit the critty. Yep. 16 goes to 17. Good. Now all my orbs are bad and I need to try and get to a refresh. I mean, we are applying exploitable, so like our crit damage go way up. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. And then hopefully get this refresh. Come on, please. Nice, huge. Now the question is this enough damage fast enough? That did, transferency is the worst it could have been. Let's try and get another crit here. Nice. What did that crit do? Oh, maybe it's applying Bramble, which does nothing. Or Blind, which does nothing. I need to remember that it can apply status effects that the wall is immune to. So I believe Blind and Bramble are 2 things that it just can't ever get. So you can see that it's only got the 3 statuses. It's 5 poison, 6 poison, very good. That doesn't do anything. So let's just see if we can't get down to more poison lower on. That was, just threw my turn away. Oh, I applied poison though. Good, big. Hit the crit. Nice. All right, I think we got this, y'all. I think I have about 5 turns left based on its movement. Yeah. I still don't know if our deck is good. Like, we might just die right away in Act 3, but you know what? For right now, not bad, eh? All right, GG. How much damage has this done since we got it? A casual 1,000 damage from the mental mantle. Oh, good stuff. The best get now would probably be the AoE poison. Multi-ball doesn't do anything when you're applying status. I think we skip. Every even shot activates orb twice, but they become dense. I've been trying to get the don't get any relics and win achievement, and it's a chore. Brutal. Molten Mantle is cracked, just not for this build. Yeah, the problem with the status build is it doesn't scale off of like hitting any of the pegs multiple times. So, oh, dragon fight. So taking the downside associated with any of those relics for like no upside doesn't make any sense. All right. What's our best build? Our best build is probably best path is probably the left side here. So ideal world, we do this. Boop, boop, boo. Let's see what happens in reality. I'm gonna target the back mushroom. Great turn one. Oh, triple brambled. I was born a bramblin' man. I need a way to do crit that isn't hitting the crit orb, the Orbs, you know? My favorite part of this game is that it's in no way random. That the game is just all math. It's just all so infinitely calculable. I heard that from a game developer, actually. You know what? I had a 1 in 4 to dodge all the damage there, and I did. All right. I would love to hit that refresh and just kill everybody with a filibuster. Success. Losing any match in this game just proves that you're bad at math. And if there's one thing we in this community know, is that I am an expert mathematician. People from all over the world look at me and they think to themselves, that is a man of math. As a math teacher, you have questions. Yes, go ahead. I'm very good at math. I could answer all of your questions. Upgrade. Upgrade heal. Just like we drew it up. See that right there? Math. Took me 3 tries to really get into this game, but once I did, oh boy, it's fun. Nice. What's up? Just here for the rewards. No Gamba. Oh, I really want to go to the right here. Oh, good morning, Lady Mix. How are you, friend? Happy Orbor Day to you. Big Vibey, happy Orban Day to you as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excellent, excellent Orban right there. 10 out of 10 Orbing. Would orb again. Every time the orb doubles, so too shall the number of surges on the camera. So, the number of surges on stream, rather, pardon me. Yo, we got so many brambles on this, friend. Good dodge. Man, the things that I would do for a healing relic right now, holy moly. Wait a second, you're not allowed to leave. You have 42 poison? Oh, wow. Now that's some math right there, eh? That's just straight mathematical. We want to go down, down, shoppy. So let's keep our money right now. This should be another free relic. Oh, account down, not up. Account down. Upgrade all of my orbs or remove an orb. That's a lot of upgrades. I've never seen this event before. I would like to go to the right, and I think the way that this is angled favors going to the right. I think, based on how this is angled, it's highly unlikely that we end up going to the left. Cool. Oh, great. Love this fight. All my homies love this fight. Good dodge. Oh my god. Natimus Prime, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 78 months. Something, something, lost all the marbles. I'm so sorry you lost your marbles. That sounds very challenging. Love this level. Yo, this, honestly, not bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spinfection damage go up? We got 3 rare rewards here. This is why we use the mrphlip back thingy. Wow. I think it's got to be the Crystal Catalyst, right? That's so much extra damage. You have no idea. All right, we're going to go here. That's enough for an orb remove and or a relic or 2 relics. So, you know, that's cool. Oh. That is sustained, technically. There's also another shop right there. So maybe I just buy this and then we chill and go to the second shop. I don't think this counts as navigation though. Devastating. 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 I'm devastated. This game is great. Who are you? The Orbs? The other thing that's wrong with this level is that we're probably going to hit all of the orbs, which means we won't heal off the healing relic that we bought. But maybe there's a chance. We might also just die to the red bombs. That's exciting. Burnt Flapjack with the Prime. What's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Hi, Serge. I've been saving the Coffee with Serge for when I have a chill moment with my own, and I really enjoyed the road trip episode today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Coffee with Serge mentioned. Ears perk up. Oh, God. These bombs. I kind of want to go to the right, but I also just want to heal. So I'm going to try and hit as many things as possible here. I meant I wanted to go to the left. Each crit triggered for projectile attacks causes them to pierce. Oh, that's cool. All right, where are we going here? If I go to the right, I get one more relic because I have 2 perks left. Have we ever navigated where we wanted to go? Wow, this fight might actually just kill us. Do I have an easy, accessible crit? I do. This is going to seem like a weird shot, but I just want to apply poison to everybody, which is what that does. Oh, I have 98. Oh, that Belusion, though. Ooh. And I just want to touch everybody once. Just touch them. Good. Good morning, Fishzor. Welcome to your midlife crisis. Uh-oh, what's going on? God, we might actually just be dead here. I'm at 15 HP. think maybe my hope is going this way and then hitting a bomb. Okay, so the bomb will kill that one. I shouldn't take damage because they're all walking forward. If I can hit this, then maybe... Maybe? No, we win. Okay. God, that is so spooky. Hey, remember how I said I really wanted a sustain relic? Oh, right. We technically have one. We healed 3. At the pub, I just ran into my parents' best friend's kid. They recognized me, and the last time I saw them was their primary school, formal. I helped drive them to, so they were like 11. And you're just like, I'm too old for this. Does that hit all of them? Yes, it does. Sick. Don't touch me. I just said don't touch me. So normally you're supposed to do more damage than we're doing here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So a lot of these, this orb is bad, this orb is bad, this orb is bad, because we can't actually target any of the enemies in front of us. So this is actually really awkward. The refilibuster would be great if we could hit it. Some bombs would be great. Another refilibuster would be great. They're now turning 20 and you are turning to dust. All right, everybody, brace yourself. I'm about to hit you with some psychic damage. No. I'm sorry to everybody. I'm about to do this to in advance. Mario's 40 today. Yeah. Mamma mia. Wah. He always looked 40? I mean, that's fair too. But it's also your 40th anniversary. Mario isn't special. Okay, that's valid. We might be dead here. I just need everyone to know that. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Wait, you can actually target now on this level. That's interesting. Maybe they changed that so you didn't just die. Some of us just prefer the illusion of despair. I respect that. I respect that. How do I live? How do we survive? Wait, why did this not upgrade? Oh, just upgraded all my basic orbs. Oh, that's less good and cool. Can I please have a heal? Bouncers contribute to damage actually does heal us here in a very weird way, because when we do this, I really hope y'all are clipping things right now. The only thing that's making me feel any bit better is the thought that maybe Matt is getting some really good shorts out of this. All right, maybe we can dodge all of this violence that's about to be inflicted upon me. Thank goodness. How did I miss? Oh, never mind. I'm good, actually. Without sustain, we're just dead to the dragon, by the way. BT dubs, if for those of you who are curious. If we don't get a sustain relic, then I guess we'll just die. I mean, maybe there's a world in which we dodge the big attack and then we just get burned to death, and then maybe, just maybe, we deal enough damage. Did Serge play Peglin in August? Twitchtracker.com/Serge Yager. Okay, we healed 11. The boot has healed us for 19 so far. Please hit the crit. Please hit the crit. Please hit the crit. Yes! You believe in the power of the RNG at the question mark? Oh my god. Speaking of the power of the RNG, hitting Bramble randomly on every single enemy and then having one bird walk through all of the Bramble and just die? Wow. Better lucky than good, but I'm also good, right? 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 Oh, good morning, doodle-a-doo. Good to see you, friend. %75% chance to take no damage. Nice. Terrible shot. Never mind, good enough. Let's try and get some heals in here. I'd like to heal at least 5. I technically... You know what? 11 is great. All right, here's what we need it. We need this to high roll. I don't know if there's bombs on the dragon fight. $68. My voice just cracked. All right, that was in fact not a high roll. So it's a DPS race. Me and my 68 life versus them and their 18,000 life. No sustain. You know what we could do, actually? If we're really Galaxy Brain, we can maybe try and set it up that we always discard on the burn turn. That is maybe the one other hopium that we have. Well, that's not happening here. Oh, that was such a bad bounce. Yes, back inside. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, we can apply enough blind. Okay, so this is where it'd be great if we could somehow not get hit for a million. Yeah, this might be one of these runs where you just kind of limp through the whole thing and then just kind of fall over and die to the final boss, which is really unfortunate because I feel like we're getting close. Ah, we took 20? That's such a bad number of damage to take. So I think I want to throw this turn. I think the timing on our discard is unfortunate here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to toss any of my pebbles. I don't know. So it doesn't get, oh, it also doesn't get a turn when we're reloading. So it's not even that we can negate the damage, right? Shoot. And this is where it hits me for a whole bunch. The DPS race reminded me, my sister just told me about this game she's become addicted to called Slay the Spire. And her partner still doesn't believe that I've beaten the heart because it's impossible. It is impossible. Generally accepted to be impossible, yes. Wait till they learn about speedrunners. All right, I'm at 15 HP. They're at 10,000. I'm at 11 HP. They're at 10,000. I'm at 9 HP. They're at 10,000. Things are looking, well. Hey, GG. GG. Oh. Both team tried. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a very short bio break. I'll be right back, and then time for match 2. Well, rest in pepperoni, old Roundel. You tried. We had no damage and no sustain, and yet we still made it to the final boss. We'll call that a GG. We had hints of greatness. That event I was probably supposed to remove. I honestly thought it was going to remove all of my orbs, not just my basics. We were supposed to remove a pebble. All right. Who else is at the lowest number? Oh, I know more. Time for the Spin Venter. I think the Spin Venter is strong. I think Adventurine is really good. It's just a little like DPS boosty, you know? We're against the Mole. We have 2 back-to-back elites at the end of the act. Your favorite little guy? The Mole or the Spin Venter? All right. Left is interesting. That shot might be a little bit too early. We could go here to that shop to double elite. All right. The Lab Coat Goblin. I believe it's a Peglin, but that's okay. Oh. It's been a long time since I've used phone Twitch, and I just saw the tags for my recommended, and number 1 is Canadian. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm Canadian. That Twitch, that tag sounds great. What are my tags currently? English, Canadian, coffee, safe for work, and family friendly. I feel like that does a pretty good job of describing the channel. Is there anything you think is missing? Canadians are just nice Aussies with weirder accents. I'll take that. Orb. That's fair. All right, we have added the orb tag. There you are, my friends. All right, let's try and farm some money off of this level. From meeting the Loading Ready Run folks, Canadians are giants. We have been told that we are bigger in person. I think a lot of people... What level am I at now? Like, as a person? Pretty high, you know? I don't like any of these. So I'm going to take the rare. James was smaller than you thought? Dang. What's my ascension level? I'm on 12 for 2 of them and 13 for 2 of them. Want to go to the left here, so we're going to try and tunnel our way through the spider web by going straight down. I'm the shortest of my 4 siblings at 5'8". Yo, your parents had 5 kids? Holy moly. That's so many. Let's try and get some more money here. The side quest we have in this mission is to, of course, to fully assemble the Assemble. The greatest thing to ever touch orb technology. My friend group is disproportionately tall. I'm the second shortest. Our shortest may actually be a hobbit. Ooh, oh, no, no, you can't give me both of these. Do we go for the Blast Sect Orb or do we go for the Swolt Orb? This is devastating. How's it going, Gwaldar? I don't know how to answer any of those questions. I don't know. I'm currently orbing. Attack all the enemies is too good, but so is Swolt Orb damage scaling. Like, remember last time I had no scaling? I mean, this character also struggles with AoE. And this is also more uncommon, so like we're more likely to see a Swolt Orb than we are to see that again. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like 50, oh God, calculated. I'm like 50-50 on whether I'm gonna go back to Silksong. I don't know if I'm having fun. And that's a big motivator for wanting to stream something is fun. Interesting. Parallel Bombiverse. And then with Silksong, I noticed that viewership was bad. Just not great. And I don't know what to think about that. And I worry that as another narrative game, I worry that Hades will have very similar viewership issues that Silksong had. Now, Silksong was interesting too, because while viewership was bad, sub numbers were very, very good. which was sending some very mixed messages. One of the things that I'm thinking of doing, actually, because it is September, whatever, is maybe, because I'm very busy this month, which also kind of sucks. I'm thinking of maybe doing a roguelike roulette, starting like tomorrow. I love Silksong, but I've also not watched anything yet. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be fairly common. I'm thinking of just doing like a big like roguelike roulette event and doing it all next week, starting like basically tomorrow. Because I would have loved to do it while the big, there's like a big promo week at the back half of the month where Twitch is giving like massive amounts of gift subs out for stuff like that. Valorant is doing that. And I unfortunately think that I don't get to actually do like a roguelike roulette at all during that period of time, which kind of honks. This is the best elite in the game. This is one of the best fights in the game, period. Yeah. I think I get to hit twice here, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. Roguelike Roulette would be so much fun. Yeah, what's going to go on the wheel? I'm actually curious what your vibe would be for this, chat. How would you feel? How would you feel about a no meme? About like actually trying to start it off pretty like memeless. All right, hold on. I want to go down this way. Like, right? Or at the very least, I mean, we'd have to find a way to communicate to the community about the memeless to make sure that, you know, people don't just donate for it right away. Gain bonus attack for every crit on the board, or, make bomb, make double bomb. All right, I'm in. Don't you dare try and take our memes from us. I mean, we'll see. It's just one of the biggest feedbacks I've had from especially new people who are trying to check out the roguelike roulette is that, yeah, the memes are starting to get in the way of the vibe. There's like a point where we hadn't actually like played a single roguelike and a huge chunk of it, and you're just like, I don't know. It's interesting, right? Yeah, the memes are great, but then the flow is off. Memes is a treat. I mean, it did lead to a full playthrough of the blueprints, which was interesting. So I don't know. I'm conflicted on it, right? All right, let's try and get some money here. Turns out we live in a society. Oh, I would want to do like an actual full week. Like I would do, my schedule is remarkably open. Hold on, can I share this? 1 second. Yeah. This never happens. Like I just have a week where I can stream. Look at how empty this schedule is. Right? Like if we started a roguelike roulette, we could actually do, if we wanted to, like maybe we set a milestone that if we hit something by these 2 days, I also stream Tuesday, but we could do like a huge, like all in week of just like actual additive build up roguelike roulette, which might be kind of interesting. Yeah, like the big thing is just trying to be like, how do we keep the energy up? Roguelike roulette reek. Hold on. Wait a second. Do I want an upgrade here? I don't know if I do. How am I losing my voice already? All right, we got to start talking a little bit softer. Blueprints curse mode. So the issue is in the spirit of, yeah, I don't know. The spirit of the event is supposed to be like very high energy, very quick, very like churning through things. And then obviously you can have good runs in games, but I don't know. It's tricky to think about. Do I want to spend this money or do I want to save it for the shop? I think I want to save it for the shop. Left and right are the same thing. Serge, I'm going to stream for a whole week. Also, Serge, I'm losing my entire voice. Embrace the lightning. You know what? Don't mind if I do. I can't lose my voice at MagicCon if I have no voice. You know what, Joe? I like the way you think. A good roulette run is like 20, maybe 30 minutes. Well, I think, again, it depends on the tension of the game, right? Like, I think a good run of Slay the Spire, for example, can take an hour to 90 minutes. But you keep that energy the whole way through. Finally. Oh my God. A sustain relic. Wait, I only have 29 gold, which is 1 gold off from an orb remove, We can't go to the shop. That sucks. You need to buy more goo sticks? I hope you do. Are you at Atlanta, Pharmacist Judge? I was thinking of traveling with the goo sticks, but then Joe pointed out that they might be kind of weird to take through airport security. Because like it's like a liquid or gel sort of thing, and then my toiletries kit's already kind of full. You will be there? All right. I would take advantage of your goo sticks, Pharmacist Judge. Sorry, that sounds weird. No, that's a normal phrase. I will not let that be taken from me. Oh, you're driving too. Very cool. Whoa, that had some velocity. Pardon me. All right, I should be able to pierce a couple of enemies if I do this and if I hit the crit. Hit the crit. Nice. Hit the bomb. No, you're going the wrong way, you fool! Do you hit all enemies? That does say all. You only do 2 damage? Somehow I missed the refresh. Twice. Fascinating. Excellent rocket ship. All right, I want to get some healing off of these reloads. I think I took more damage by trying to do that than if I just simply ended the fight. Another replenish orb seems very good with this cookie. Oh, it just upgrades the damage? Oh, no, I took 2! Y'all, I forgot about the special thing that my character is supposed to do, which is only take 1 of a specific orb. Buckets. That was really bad. That was also really bad. It's all right. We're going to get a huge floor here. I remove a pebble. I upgrade a splat orb. That's a huge floor. All right. Time to win. Show me Minotaur. Oh, it's the ooze sack. Serge should be an IRL streamer. Hey, we went for poutine this summer. I gave you an IRL stream. Please respond. I showed you my IRL stream. All right, so the crit is over this way. It's in a bit of an awkward spot. That's okay. We'll just surgically... Wait, hold on. Not like that. Serge, we want more IRL streams with me? Jeez. It's hard to do. YouTube or it didn't happen. Sad noises. I might actually be able to heal off this fight. I think we've healed... I think we came in at 39. And now we're at 43. That's technically healing. Wait, oh no. Now I'm at 41. Crap, I'm back to 39. We're back to 40. Technically, we've healed this fight. Technically, we healed. Hey, I defeated a rainbow slime. Wait, I've never done that before? Ooh, when this orb leaves, refresh. Yeah. We've got a weird theme going on right now. This is so good for dealing with... Ooh, these are both really good. That's why they're both rares. I think this is really good for Act 2, not Acts 2. Wait, no. That turned my gold into a bomb. Terrible news. All right, you know what? That was good. Acts 1 is how we get into Acts 2. Hey, everybody. Favorite elite, Pog? Boom, boom, boom. Unsatisfying. Terrible bounce. Oh, right. The Recombobulator, whatever it's called, or rather the Power Collector, can ruin this for us. It can ruin the very good swoosh, which is very upsetting. Oh, see? My swoosh! My swoosh! Devastating. Was that enough damage with 3 bombs? It was. That was a 0 damage, actually healed Minotaur fight. GG. Hey, look who came back. The Swoltorb. Immediately upgrade that, and whenever you heal. I mean, technically we heal. The best possible boss relic will be the one that gives us like 18 heals. So then we can just like turbo heal. You never really re-downloaded this game with your new computer, but now you have the itch. You're welcome. Or you should get a lotion for that, one of the two. Oh yeah, congrats on the new computer is also for real. Yeah. Where are we going here? So I guess one of the issues is the bombs permanently delete it, which is a non-bow with my scaling and my adventuring. Yeah, I often struggle with Power Collector and making things into bombs. Because it does actively start deleting stuff, which is kind of weird, right? But don't get me wrong, I understand that bombs are good. Bonk. Oof, I'm taking a lot of damage here, y'all. Yeah, look at that. It just deleted another, that was 20 damage that got turned into a bomb. You can get the relic where bombs refresh. Power collector is much better. I mean, it still has all the downsides that I was describing. Of like, it still deletes scaling orbs. Then you just have more bombs. Just in this particular case, it seems to not synergize with what this character wants to do. Can you turn off relics? Oh no, you sure can't. All you can do is have the foresight to maybe skip. I'm gonna get bopped here. Jeez. I might be dead. Which would be really unfortunate, considering how many rare relics and orbs we got. Hello? It's stalled out? All right. I think we need to get the kill right now. We need to do 120 damage. Show me. I got one turn. It's gonna show up in front of us, and then we go for the kill. Wait, I need to hit these bombs actually. There we go. Never mind. GG. GG. Oh, we got the leaf. All right, that's what we wanted. Okay, now we have like infinite sustain. Every time we refresh, we heal. And now we have like 4,000 refreshes. So that's kind of cool. This is a weird act. And every heal does 3 damage. I think you might have to... I think you might have to actually heal. No, never mind. You can heal even when you're at full health. That's really strong. Cool. I didn't know if you could heal at full health. And signs point to yes, actually. I think the next thing we need, actually, there's a relic that refreshes and crits also count as like hitting a thing, you know what I mean? Because currently every time we hit a refresh, while we do 3 damage, it doesn't count as stacking damage. Or filibuster would be very funny as well. Now hold on, I do want to go to the left here, so let's make sure that we've cleared space for ourselves. Oh my god, the summoning circle. This is my favorite orb with this character. Am I going to a shop anytime soon? Sure, I'm not. The skull orb that deals damage based on how much you heal only counts actually healed amount? Okay. I could remove all of my orbs. No. No. Let's just get rid of this bad one. I don't think this is an Ouroboros run. Ouroboros is the best on this character, but I like my build so far. Supposed to target the back one. Oh, hello? What a cheeky little bum. Maybe I'll just burn down the front one. Maybe it's fine. It's a good thing to pivot to if your build isn't coming together. Yes. Unfortunately, we have a build. Our build is refresh. We have 3 orbs that care about refresh. I mean, not even necessarily. Sometimes you just take that event and you just die. I'd argue a little bit more thought needs to go into it than just like... Yeah, like some characters just can't deal damage with it. It is cool though. I love copying my basic pebble. See, this is where the bombs used to be. So on levels like this, the bomb thingy can actually just like throw off your groove, which is kind of a shame. I tend to not like this, but whatever. Here we are. Born to be kings, princes of the universe and all that. Yes. Nothing makes me happier than a swole torb in like one of these, whatever, bumpers, bouncers, whatever you would call this. They make me very happy. No. No more bombs. I refuse. This is how they get you, chat. We want to go to the left here. We get one more floor. They're big orbs or borbs. That's fair. 336 health and 336 hit. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm very mathematical. Hey, look, a toad. Sick. In that my toad is very sick. Please. Please. Send help. My toad. All right, we want to save up our money now. I want to go here. Ooh. Quick. Chase the lightning. It's a good amount of damage. Zap. Ooh. We got it. We got the crit, which means they all take damage, which is cool and good. Our sustain is just so cracked. I love this. I love this for us. This is an interesting run to maybe, if we get ahead on gold, invest in like Act 3, invest in some extra HP, because, you know, with sustain, the more HP you have, the more unkillable you become. I appear to be doing 1,000 damage here. Cool. Ooh. Right. I'm saving my money. I'm saving my money for the shop that we're coming up to. I want to try and farm money here as well. There's a relic that every time you refresh, you also put money on the map. That'd be kind of cool. Interesting. I sure did think this was supposed to be a question mark, not a hallway fight, but you know what? Here we are. Here we are. Born to be kings. Why do I keep quoting the princes of the universe? Why does this keep happening? All right, let's target the mage at the back. Because it's a good song. I mean, it is Queen. All right, I'd like a crit, and I'd like to hit all of the enemies with my ice circle, if at all possible. The crit is over on that side. So you're saying there's a chance. Never mind. Oh, stupid healer? Bombs? 2 bombs. Not bad. I need a bunch of orb removes in our deck. Our grandfather's deck is unfortunately still full of bad orbs. Or borbs, as we like to call them around here. Okay, let's try and get some money. Lightning orb is like the best starting money orb in the game. It just does such a great job of just clearing everything. Keep our money. Try and head over this way. All right, I still have another navigation first, so let's try and get even more money if possible. Oh my goodness, there's another relic that whenever you clear a bomb during navigation, you get $5. Whew. There are 2 Serges. There are 0 Serges. Now, Serge with an E. On the other hand, I would like to remove an orb, please, and thank you. All right, to the shop. We have enough for 2 relics and an orb remove. Ooh, oh, we got the combo? Wow, this is actually such a huge shop. All right, we get a free relic per floor now if we go to a chest. We appear to be going to a chest. So there's a little secret for those of you who don't play a lot of Peglin, which is when you go to a chest, you see all these bombs afterwards. You haven't seen those yet. Ooh, we got the unicorn horn. You see these bombs? If you blow them all up once per act, you unlock a secret second chest. And you have bombs detonate in 1 hit and bombs detonate in AoE is a wombo combo that basically guarantees if I touch 1 bomb, you blow up all of them, and then you're cooking. I will accept the bribe and sneak away. We don't have an egg to give you though. So there you go. That shop had both pieces of the combo. You can sometimes get lucky. It's a little bit easier with the bomb AoE, but if you have both, obviously, then you're just like, you're laughing. My refreshes are now crits while my relics are cracked. Depends. There are some characters where I don't like that. But on this character, critting is good. Specifically on the Paladin, I'm like trying to crit as little as possible, but I don't think there's many bad relics on this character now. All right, hit all of the bombs, please. Ah! Come on. Unlucky. I've got some pretty dang good relics right now, though. Yeah. Ow. You dare? Please take 80 AoE damage. Pew. Ow. I actually don't want... There we go. What? No! No! That's not what I wanted at all. It's fine. We still win the fight. I was trying to jump through there, but somehow I failed. We have a slight problem that we're refreshing too much. Get out of here. No such thing. I am going to max HP here. I don't think I have any upgrades that I care about. Not really. Let's start stacking. Yeah, I really want the one that counts refreshes as an orb proc as well. All right, little wall as a treat. What's my boss? Oh, I think our boss is fine. Another one that would be kind of cracked for us is every peg you hit scales. I can't believe I didn't hit a single refresh there. That's actually wild to me. There we go. I'm so excited I get to have curry for dinner tonight, chat. You have no idea. Oh, what a feast. We technically had a little bit of curry for dinner earlier in the week. We went over to our friend's place. She just had a baby. And we brought a curry feast so we could like hang out and celebrate the baby. But we're like, they're a new parent. We left them with all the leftovers. So we didn't quite get to indulge. Wait, hold on. Strange Brew got changed, so now it counts as 3 orb procs instead of 1. Oh, not only does it count as 1, it counts as 3? That's cool. That boss got hands. Correction, Inkslayer, that boss has singular hand. They have 1 hand. Yeah, I'll take 2 more refreshes. Sure, why not? Oops. Yeah, that boss has hand. You keep saying curry, and I keep wanting to eat curry that I make that takes half a day to make, and I don't have time for that. Yeah, that's real. So, once you have sustain, provided things don't go extraordinarily wrong, like, you're just in such a good spot in this game. Like, it's wild how much of a difference sustain makes in this game. Like, look at that. We took, what was that, 40 damage, 30 damage? Or did we? Happy Curry Day to everyone who celebrates. Oh my God. It's only 10 a.m. How am I going to last until curry o'clock now, chat? You can't keep doing this to me. That's what the golden curry brick is for. Ooh. Castle Janitor Miner. This orb is incapable of breaking a refresh orb. Wait, am I generating infinite value here? Please hold. What sides do you have with curry? I'm a big fan of, especially the place that I order from, I'm a big fan of their samosas. Their samosas are so good. So yeah, our order is typically, we get like 3 dishes so that we have lots of leftovers. So for example, butter chicken, lamb rogan josh, a little bit of palak paneer so that we pretend we have a vegetable in our life. An order of samosas, some naan, some rice, and ooh. Do I indulge in the mango lassi? I'm not really about the dessert at that point, but I get it. So the one downside about having 2 of the orb that puts more refresh orbs into play is A, it's redundant with our relics now, and B, it doesn't actually heal us. What naan and what rice? Plain naan. I'm more of a plain naan kind of person. I don't know, like I understand why garlic naan is good, but then I don't want to have it with my meal, if that makes sense. Potatoes are a vegetable? I mean, I get wanting a potato to be a vegetable, but like a potato's a starch, right? Like you can't have an order of fries and be like, oh God, I'm having a salad today. I'm being so good, right? Like, All right, there we go. Now we're having a turn, and now we're healing. Now we're sustaining. Like not as good when the curry is good. Yeah. Unfried potatoes are a starch, but they're also an incredible source of vitamins. Wait, hold on. Potatoes are good for you? Time out. Hold on. Is this just like the world's greatest copium or what? They're very good for you? Ask Ireland. Well, I mean, I know they like potatoes, but I didn't know they were good for you. Like a lot of starches, I thought, I mean, I'm going to be real and I'm willing to take the L on this. I thought starches were kind of like, by definition, a cheap filler food so that you can eat for cheap, right? Like, here's something that you have with the other meal so that, you know, you get enough calories to live by. A cheesy potato contains everything you need to live? What? Big if true. Let's start getting some more stats here. I'm actually so out of love with this entire top row. All pegs are durable. This is the sort of thing that kills you. $50, eh? My deck kind of feels like a mess currently. I think I just skip again on the boss relic. I think I'd take this if I didn't have the bombs upgrade. And also, it's really hard to mirror, to tunnel through to stuff anyways. So like, I don't think we want that either. The satchel can be actively bad on this character because if we get another copy of a rare orb that we already have, it actively like nerfs the damage. But, so I think skip is actually better than anything. Rice and potatoes have the most vitamins in them that you only need like a protein and carrots to have a full meal. Wild! I always just liked eating rice because A, it's good, and B, I really enjoy eating like a million of something. All right, hold on. I want to go, look at this act. It's just like elites and chests all the way down. There is 2 hallway fights, 3 hallway fights. All right, maybe there's slightly more than that. What is this act? All right, I really, really want to end up in this middle path. Holy moly, y'all. All this food talk means, I mean, I am starving. All this food talk is unbelievable right now. Not a nutritionist, but potatoes have really good nutritional value. They're high calorie, but per calorie, it keeps you full the longest. Potatoes just lack fiber, especially if you don't eat the skin. Huh? Y'all. If you want to maximize feeling full while eating lower calories, add potatoes. Y'all are blowing my mind today. The potato isn't the potato isn't the problem, it's the butter and the cheese. Or I mean the deep fryer, realistically. It's just, I think I've just been conditioned to look at a French fry and be like, yeah, that is not good for me. Am I talking about eating the potato skin? I could be talked into a potato skin or two, you know. I've been known to enjoy a potato skin here or there. I'm something of a potato skin myself, you see. We're all worse off for how nutrition was handled through the 90s and early 2000s. Huh? Huh? Hit a bomb. Hit any bomb. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I'm sorry. You think you can hurt me? Little do you know about the power of infinite sustain. Took a basic nutrition class in college for the raw credit, but I did learn some neat things. Ha, I get it. The raw credit. Nutrition. Good joke. All right, I want to keep money now so I can get to shops and do cool things with them. Down is good. Down is good. Yeah, I'll take the money. I'll take the money. With my infinite sustain, why shouldn't I? Oh, this is bad. I'd love to go to the right here. Come on, come on, come on. No, no! Okay, we've lost our, God. We lost our first relic. I'll go to the shop, though. I'll go to the shop. We can fix this. Excellent lightning orb. Well done, lightning orb. Who's the boss? We got the Cube brothers. Yeah, honestly, with all the AoE that we have, it's kind of ridiculous with all these bombs. Can you imagine if we get the relic that every time you get a refresh, it also does an AoE clear? Whew. Whew. That was really bad, actually. All right, GG, good fight. Hey, more bombs. Oh, +1/+1 for each bomb detonated. I don't know if I need it. Okay, let's just go to the shop down and to our left here. We have 177. $178. Oh. What do you think the chances are this pays for itself? Do I have another shop? I have another shop down here. So I would just need to detonate 10 bombs in navigation. I'm gonna go for it. I think I can make it work. I'd like to go to the far right here. $5. 9 to go. I really want to end up on the left here this time. Yo, finally! I don't like that joke, Nox. Thank you, sweetie. There's some things we can joke about, and there's some things that we shouldn't joke about. All right, this boss is stinky. And I don't like them. So I'll hit them with 10,000 bombs. Oh. 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 How about all those orbs? Yeah. You see those orbs today? Talk about orb. Right, I forgot that my assemble is still bad. Please stop hitting me. God, this fight. This fight is so stinky. You hate their limbs? Yeah. Can I get anything, please? Like a refresh or crit? There we go. Now we're cooking more refreshes. Because when we refresh, we also heal. And then we also get more orbs. Or as I like to call them, morbs. I somehow have to do hundreds of damage here. I think it might actually be better. Oh, I do get a free refresh. And I can't hit this bomb. Nope, never mind. Oh, that was so bad. Ow. Hey, remember when I was talking confidently about having infinite sustain? Jeez. We found healing slime. I think I might actually have to heal here. More bomb damage. This Ring of Pain is particularly good against the boss, who's going to hit me a bunch of times. This bomb damage is also particularly good because of bombs. I'm going to go with the bomb damage, actually. I think I'm actually... What are the chances that I can do this? Ooh, what a shot! $10? You're immune to damage while reloading is big, actually. Let's get our free relic here. Oh, how much money is this gonna make me? 25 bucks? Y'all, and you laughed. And you laughed when I bought this relic. Applies healing slime every 35 hits. Incredible. Kind of a non-bow with other things we got going on, but that's fine. I want to go down and then to the right. No, I want to go left. I want to go left and then to the right. It hasn't quite paid for itself yet. No, but watch this. I think I still get bombs. I just don't get a reward for it. I got an apple. Oh, I don't even get bombs. That's too bad. I may have factored the math into being able to get 25 at both of these. Okay, maybe it won't pay for itself. Wait, no, we just fought this boss and it sucked. Not again. It should be illegal to have to fight the same unfun boss twice in a row. When I become God Emperor, it will be illegal. I will go back and I will talk to the devs and I will say, hey devs, this boss is unfun. I'm fine to beat it once, but not twice. Nay. Twice is neither cool, nor fun, nor good. This is going way better than the first time though, you gotta admit. I think we healed. I definitely think we healed. Hey, another piece of the assemble. Cool. Oh, the recombobulator is back? Oh, 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 ooh. All right, so before the shop, it only made, we're down 10 bucks, unfortunately. It didn't quite pay for itself. I tried. The filibuster is hilarious here. Let's remove one of our bad orbs, one of our borbs. We crit a lot, so this does nothing. What are you? All right. No, 3 times. 3 times. Help. How? Ken Toxic, I need you to know that I don't appreciate you, but it is very funny, all right? Yeah, I think I want to take one of these out of my deck. I don't know how many more orb remove opportunities we're going to have. Orb opportunities. This has happened to you way too many times. I mean, it's fine. We killed it, we took no damage and healed, but still. Oh. Let's go with Salt Shaker. Is that going to do anything for me? Let's just take the Bombulet. It's so late for the Salt Shaker. We're not going to get any value out of it. All right. I know... that the money doesn't matter anymore, but I'd like you to know that this is now profitable. Well, it broke even. This is going to be a miserable fight. Really? Huh. Joe just finished the VOD for the 5-hour stream that I did yesterday, and apparently I only took 1 break. Huh. What's up, guinea pig? Good to see you, friend. This game is awesome. Didn't I start this fight at full health? Ooh, hey, another upgrade orb. Upgrorb. I might explain the throat strain. Yeah, maybe. It might have been the fact that I also streamed like 10 hours. There's no way to know. It's impossible to know. It seems like a good amount of bombs. Oh my god. I'm about to take 400 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I did 54 damage to myself there. Oh my god, all the bombs came back. All of the bombs came back. Wait, seriously? I just got offered all but one of the pieces that you need in a row. I'm 1 shy. That's so funny. Was that the last fight? That was the last fight. May as well just heal. Really? I almost got the salt leaf combo. Except in like the last 2 floors. All right. God, we're gonna make so much money here. You ready? And you laughed at me. Well, who's laughing now? $135. More. Bomb to meet you. Ah, get bombed. Oh my God. I think we might be strong. I think we might be a little bit strong here. Can I get some GGs? Serge says, look good at twitch.tv/Serge Yager. I don't challenge this. Yeah. Cat guys, thank you so much for the 49 months. Almost nice. Extremely nice. That was a good run. Here's the bomb scaling. That's probably the most all-in bomb run I've ever had. And that felt pretty good. The sustain off the feather. Hey, Ken Toxic, thank you for using your prime here, friend. Build wasn't strong, it was explosive. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, how much did the cookie heal? 360 healed. Yo, Nox, brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, cookie healed 360. How much did the damage one? What's that? That's this. Almost 1,700 damage off of that healing, right? So we went healing cookie into the weaponized envy, into the leaf the rest for later, and that was already the start of it. And then we had this like little bit of a bomb thing. So we created 93 bombs with parallel bombiverse, 96 bombs with that. And then how much did the recombobulator bring back? 121 bombs refreshed. Whew. Laundry time. Have a good one, Avery. Neat run. Did the oboe do anything? 9 damage avoided. Great. All right, good run. So that got us the Crucible 13. Wait. No! I didn't realize I was supposed to be challenging the higher level. That's too bad. All right, well, we're gonna go back to the Roundel who lost the first one run because I want to try and push the Crucible level of everyone up one. Money. All right, we're gonna go with money. The other two don't spark joy. All right, we're against the mole. Ooh, hold on. Look at this. Like, hello? So the shop is here. And we do have lots of money available to us. Like, you know, not yet. So the goal is to make sure we're coming out of every fight with at least $25. What's the Crucible level challenge on this? I think this is the one that your bomb damage is less. Or was that 12? Heal 50% instead of full heal after the boss. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try and hit a bomb here, if at all possible. I touched 2 bombs once. That was incredibly awkward. You know what? Not a bad attempt there, little guy. All right, we have the amount of money that I want. So let's just get out of here by hitting a bomb. Early lightning is pretty good. Doesn't matter which way I go, so let's try and maximize our money. Good. Hitting the bomb explodes the bomb. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is so funny. This is 3 straight rows of mono question marks. Just nothing else. Wild. All right, let's try and slow this fight down now and get some cash money. Again, we're trying to walk out with at least 25. So 25 gets us an upgrade, and then anything else we get above that, we get to snowball a little bit. And by snowball, I mean invest. Invest in a starter orb, right? Better to invest in an affordable starter orb than to pay rent. And that way, what you do is you put it on Air or Orb B&B, and you use that as a nest egg so that you can invest in even better orbs, right? That's how the whole orb economy works. Now, the strategy does work better if your parents already owned some orbs, right? None of these are AoE, which is unfortunate. Become the problem. Want to be? Look. Either. What's the joke? Either you die orbless, or you live long enough to become the landlord. like. I still don't care where we end up, so let's just grab this $1. All right, I lied. I didn't want to end up in the fire, so that's fair. Die a hero orb or blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Be a Nep orb, baby. Ooh, a strange mirror. Ah, man. I think we die if we take this because we have nothing to make it good. Let's just get rid of the tear ball. Okay, I have $38. Let's go to the left. By left, I meant lock in, going to the right. Yes, good. That's where I wanted to be. Where else would I want to be than... Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Made orbless behavior. What does that even mean? I need to start tunnel orbing down to this refresh. Is there a tiny Serge in the top left corner? What? No. All right. I'd like to leave this fight, please. Stop hitting me. I hit and bomb. I really would like to hit that refresh. Hey! Good. What are all of these things? Multi-ball, massive crit. I mean, I do like the sounds of all of those things. Massive crit and multi-ball. I click on it. I am going to see if we can greed a little bit and make it to the shop with the stuff that we have. Joe, please keep the chicken pocket. Joe? Joe says, wow, how did you know that she always has a chicken in her pocket? It's true. All right, time to hit all of the bombs. All of the bombs. None of the bombs. Got that? Got that, chat? Not a single one of the bombs. Just like we drew it up. Put a chicken in your pocket at your own risk. Most chickens are not properly socialized. What do you mean properly socialized? They're chickens. Are they supposed... Hold on. Hold on. Time out. All right, this is not a great start. Oh my God, those double dodges though. All right, this is where it all begins to pop off. With the bombs. Oh my God. Hey friends, very important update. Joe brought me a coffee and I need everybody to appreciate that for a second here. Okay. Also, this refresh is in a terrible spot. There's such a thing as a show chicken, and some chickens enjoy being petted. Okay. Hey, lucky crit. Good, good. Yeah, this bomb and this refresh and this one orb, this is like, we're like curling right now, eh? Thank you for the thanks, Joe, there, Mr. Gibberish and Bluefinger. And the A and map. Oh, lots of thanks, Joe's. Kits. Good stuff. No! You were the chosen one! Oh my God. Okay, I have to bite the bullet. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I had no business dying in this fight. Okay. I'm pretty weak. Turns out taking a gold relic, first relic, is not strong enough to do anything with a roundel. Goodness. Okay, can I do 126 damage, please? Okay, wow, barely? But Serge, you can scale. Our comp has a better late game. But we can scale, I cry as I die. Oh, wow. What an incredible first relic. Whenever applying a negative status, increase the amount applied by 1. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're cool. We're strong. 5% chance to refresh into a bomb. Sure. And then we want to go to the left, and then take that fight. I got 50 bucks. That's a good relic on the roundel. Is it? It's just a... oh, this one is incredible. The Mask of Sorrow. The bomb. We just had a bomb run, right? Another refresh is very good. Yeah, the mask is cracked. Agreed. Attacks apply 4 blind to enemies. Is great with Mask of Sorrow. Okay, so we just had to survive a very weird start to the act. And now we're strong. It doesn't matter if we go left or right here. So let's see if we can do... Never mind. I believe... This is kind of funny. I believe... Correct me if I'm mistaken. I believe that the mole is actually immune to blind. Is that true? Or did I just make that up because I want it to be true? You like that bank shot there? That's why they call me Mr. Angles. All right, let's deal with the enemy in front of us while collecting as much gold as possible. Caffeine, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 46 months. It's my 10th button. Is it the hardest button to button? I don't know why my brain referenced that song. Wiki says the mole is in fact immune to blind. I love that, like, instead of being able to remember my friends' birthdays or my Nibling's birthdays, instead a good chunk of my brain is dedicated to facts like that. Cool. We're gonna upgrade the Belusion there. I still don't care which way we go, so let's just take money. All right, I do care. Mood, same, yeah. What's up, Marvo? Good to see you, friend. The mole is named Avogadro, which is a pretty funny joke. Please explain the joke to me. Unironically, I don't get it. I'm not being like, oh, what a shot. I wanted to go to the left there, by the way. This is going to be a relic or an orb remove. Check it out. Oh, I take poison. By going to the left like we drew it up. The number of particles in a mole is called Avogadro's number. Sorry, why are there particles in a mole? Oh, and an MOL, not, okay. Sorry, yeah. A mole is a count of particles. Interesting. Man, I love science jokes. Oh, that's a bad shot. Is it similar to, what is the There's like a unit of measurement for like, oh, that's terrible. I need to crit there. There's like a unit of measurement for like a rotation. Is it called a soul? Like what am I trying to think of here? There's like another thing too. Like, isn't soul a count of something too? Did I make that up? One soul is a day on Mars. That's what it is. Yes, the solar day or something like that. Yeah. Is that at all topical to what we're talking about? I guess so. It's close to the same number of letters. So I think I used to like this level, and now this is turning into another level that I think is bad. Shakes of a lamb's tail is a tiny amount of time? Really? Maybe I'm just supposed to wait till they're grouped up and then this level is actually good. Unless I don't do 20 damage, in which case this level is bad. Oh my god, I did 18 damage. Whatever, as long as I can get $2 more, this level is good. Nice, okay. I actually got $3, level's great. Not really getting a lot of the good orbs here, eh? Into the fire, eh? I just like this level, but I also play on 3x. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not in a hurry. You know what? This game has also become like my go-to airplane game. I bought this again for my tablet, and this is such a good plane game. And I'd like you to know that while I'm playing on an airplane and Joe's beside me, I get just as BM'd by all of the stupid like orbs going the wrong way and everything too. A moment was a medieval time unit equal to 1/40th of an hour every 90 seconds. So when you said just a moment, it actually meant something? Wow. This is a great no internet game? Yeah. Do you get phantom chat burns too? What do you mean? Chat's always perfect. Why would they burn me? Imagine being backseated by the person sitting next to you on an airplane. I typically try and angle my screen such that no one else can see what I'm doing on an airplane. I don't know. Is that weird? I'm not like holding it up. I'm like, no, this is for me. Zow. Ooh. Enjoy 3 pose in moly. All right, I kind of want this refresh, but there's a bomb in the way. Check out this. You ready for some math chat? Bam! Wow, I can't believe I hit that. I mean, calculated. Perfectly calculated. What a gamer. He cries. All right, can I get a good crit here anywhere? Nope. All right, bud. Hey, I like the idea of locking in a big old week-long roguelike roulette starting tomorrow. I'm a little bummed that we can't. Oh, wow, I want all of these actually. All of these are so good for exactly us. So this one's AoE, which is why I typically like this. Yeah, I think it's got to be the level 2 Cauldron Bauble. I'm just going to make it a level 3 Cauldron Bubble. Yeah, this should be fun. Roguelikes or city builders? I don't know if roguelikes, I don't know if city builder roulette works as an event. I think City Builders works better for the 12 days of Canalmas. But I just don't understand how the whatever works. Wait, I could have taken more than one. Right, that's a buy. It's not a reward screen. That's a good call, Dread Pirate Wesley. I could have taken more than one. The money does scale, but I have money anyways. Interesting. Speaking of money, I think I want to go this way and hit this shop. I think we're gonna try and do a no memes roguelike roulette. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I want people to have fun and I want people to be able to inject some chaos into it. But I do worry about the energy of some games. Yeah, I don't think it works, Square.cube. Because the other issue in a lot of city builders, you don't actually do anything in the first hour other than survive. Orb-like roulette. It's just Peglin and Orb of Creation. Man, Orb of Creation mentioned. Banger game. Has there been a content update for that yet? City Builder Community Saves Roulette. I do enjoy like the snipe. I do enjoy the like, help, my city is dying style YouTube video. Now you see why AoEs are good on this character. I need more AoEs. I should have bought both orbs. Dread Pirates Wesley was right. I should have bought more than one orb. Like, it's fine. We're gonna win this fight taking 0 damage, but still, right? What if we hadn't? What if we hadn't taken 0 damage? Where would we be? You should have bought more orbs, or like literal actual morb. To the left, to the left. Do I want to do anything else here? No, I think I want to save my money. Because those options do not spark joy. Explain the roguelike roulette? Oh my goodness, if you've never done the roguelike roulette before, we've done a couple of them in the past. So what we do is we make a giant wheel, like you giant spin a wheel, a giant like spin a wheel, and the game that wins is the game that we played, but then people get to modify the wheel by like resubs, bits, cheers, channel points, can all change the weighting of everything. And then when you die in the game dies, and then you do another one. Now the issue is, again, and it's not an issue because it's been very fun moments in the past, that increasingly the community has just donated so that we don't actually play roguelikes. So past winners have included Civilization, classic roguelike game Civ 6, which has become like a main staple of it right now. Like, I'd still put some games in there. Like, I'll be honest, the weird weeby anime game that's name escapes me. Like, that one I think legitimately suits the format of it as well, right? Like, I think that game actually just does work hilariously. Hit the crit, please. Nice, got there. We got Blueprints, which some people would argue is technically a roguelike, but the energy level isn't right for it. This is what I'm saying. Hololive would be on there. I think that's a meme that does work. No updates, Orb of Creation, devastating. What boss am I fighting? The Paintress? Okay, I think I want another point of poison, if at all possible. Yeah. Roguelike Roulette has been one of my favorite content formats in a long time. I'm so glad to hear that. So yeah, I'd want to find a way to make it work that people are having a good time and people aren't involved, but like maybe try and minimize the like game ad element and especially the meme element without losing a lot of the spirit of it. So I'm curious if people would like, if that's still the vibe, you know? All right, 124 bucks going into a shop. I don't know if we've paid for an orb remove yet. So we're a little bit short of double. I mean, may as well go for the bomb there. Didn't get there. This map has so many question marks. Act 1 had like 15 in a row. It was ridiculous. Every 10 points in the world, Serge gets to wizard veto a game. So we've floated the idea of being able to add and remove games before. And I think removing a game that people have like paid for just feels bad, right? I think I'm gonna buy this and remove an orb. We're still missing damage scaling though. I think it works best with the preset list of games only with the ability to re-add. Yeah. But sometimes there have been legitimately good suggestions in the past. I just want to be clear. Because like I do like the Calvin Ball element, but it's amazing how much adding games tends to dominate the discussion. And I'm really curious why that is. It's like wild. It's like wild how much people want to add stuff to it. And I don't know why people like lock in on that element so much. It's the novelty. Maybe. Feeling of ownership. As someone who enjoyed past roulettes, the funniest thing about the memes were like were the memes were the one adding them, 2, Serge's reaction landing them, and 3, the gameplay elements of those was whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think hitting the meme, everyone enjoyed hitting the meme, but playing the meme, I feel was really tough for the energy, if that makes sense. I don't know. If I wanted to deal with an overwhelming list of choices, I'd look at my Steam library. Valid. So, I mean, we'll try it. And the nice thing, if we do like a big multi-day one, which I'd like to try this time, right? Like really get that wheel cooking. Curious what'll happen. I took an outsized amount of joy from making you play Civ, and it continues to pay off every time you bring it up. Valid, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the ability of, I don't think I'm gonna add the ability for somebody to veto a game. I think that just leads to feel bads. The only time I've ever allowed a no button is we did that Minecraft challenge where it was like the streamer ability or whatever, like the actual chat chaos ability. And there was I think it was $500 dono and I just die. And I thought that was very funny. Because if somebody just wanted to pay me $500 cash to kill me in a run, I was like, I think I got a price. And I think that's a pretty good price. Crowd control is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah. That's the one time I've ever put in a hard no button. And it was a pretty good time. Yeah, this is great. Wait, did I just do it right before the shop? No, I did not. Not before the shop. Good. Let's upgrade this so it actually does damage. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal damage to all enemies equal to your orb's crit value. Or I can just make all of my orbs better. I don't have a lot of ways to crit currently. I really want to crit, but I don't have it. I think this is just more value in the meantime. Serge making the top tier content that I love. Thank you. I work really hard at that. I try. I think having a set list with every time you spin the wheel, people can add a game. I mean, I think that's what we had before is the issue. The issue is not the ability to add game. The issue is, I'm not trying to say it in a mean way. The issue, the quality is maybe not the right word. The vibe. It's very hard to have a mechanism to allow people to add a game while also having a no button, if that makes sense. Anyway, it happens. I think Roguelike Roulette is an absolute blast. Heck yeah. All right, let's make sure this wizard dies. Hit them all with the poison. All right, poison and a bomb. Wow, so lucky. I mean, that's what we've done, blueprints, blueprints. Is even if you say, like, I'm only gonna play the meme game for an hour, it's, you know, the energy. I have a shop, so I'm not gonna spend any more here. I do get to upgrade after the boss. I wanna go to the right. Good. Yeah. We'll workshop it. We'll kind of organically workshop it. But I got a vibe check, and I think most people are in a good place. Always target the mage first. Hit him with the old critty. Hit him with that critty. Ooh. Good first turn. Wow. Adding a new game to the list between streams is interesting because we are doing a multi-stream. Yeah. Not all games fit the theme of roulette, even if they are rogue games. The number one rule is to have fun. And while the adding and hitting the meme games is fun, the playing of them often isn't. Yeah. Well, it depends. Ultimately, who is supposed to have fun here? The streamer or the chat? Wait a second. We've blown this thing wide open. Yeah, ideally both. Yeah. All right, there's another healer coming. So let's just apply crit to everybody. Oh, I missed. No! Math has betrayed me. Math! Devastating. Oh, I didn't discard the orb? Oh, that's really awkward, actually. I was supposed to have discarded that orb. Huh. Old man shakes fist at math. Hey, who are you calling old man? Hold on. Oh, that was very lucky for the double bramble. Okay, I need to get access to that refresh, which means I have to throw away a turn. Shing! Oh, you shook your fed math? Okay, as long as you're not calling me the old man, then we're cool. Yeah, that's fine. The point of the event isn't to have fun, it's to raise money for Serge. Well, I mean, and Joe. Joe from the other room, she's like, and Joe, and holy crap, sweetie. The best part of that is she was just walking by the door as she hit me with that. Holy moly. Incredible stuff. That's so many bombs. All right, good fight. Ooh, the pig. Oh, this is the one where I want to hold money. No. Multiplies the coins on each unique hit. Deals 1 times the held amount of money. Cannot activate coins. No. The Money Matters runs is very interesting, but it's very relic dependent, I feel. If the money is for and Joe, can we have an option to do that? So it's funny. Hold on. Crits also refresh is huge. Ooh, targeted also hits nearby. So if targeted hits nearby, I have 3 of those. Crits refresh is incredible for this character. Wow, this is an actual 50-50. I could take both. So I guess the question is, do I need to crit more often or do I need more AoE damage? I think I need more AoE damage because AoE is so good on this character. Crits also refresh is pretty good against this boss, though. Holy moly. I'm going to go with the damage here with the alien rock. So because I'm out of town for the biggest chunk of time for the September big promo event at the end of the month, we have been trying to think of if there's like a weird like event we could do with Joe for Joe. Yeah, I'll take some extra bombs. And we're currently workshopping it. Like, is there equivalent of like the Joe Cozy Roulette, right? What does that event look like? I get to duplicate an orb, eh? I think I'm gonna duplicate this cauldron bubble. This level 3 cauldron bubble seems sick. I'm gonna give all my votes to Joe. I'm not joking. Whenever you evade, I get more crit. That's kind of interesting. Morbid. Heal on reload. I do need sustain. I currently have none sustain. I think heal relic and remove pebble is a pretty good floor. There's 2 face cams? Big if true. I see you've discovered Tiny Serge. The bit that we've stolen from Jorbs. I don't understand the problem. Is Tiny Serge on a delay? No. No, Tiny Serge is just vibing. There's actually 3 face cams. All right. This fight is going very well. Let's just try and get some money. You thought it was normal Surge and big Surge? I like that energy too. All right. Yeah, this fight's going really well. Let's just try and get as much money out of this as possible. I don't know if it's possible, but you know, we can try. God, did anybody else remember that I have squirrels? Incredible. I'd like you to know the second camera wasn't even my idea. Somebody in chat evoked it. This is a very good floor. Oh, maybe I should have tried to turbo to the bottom of my deck to get a heal off. That'd have been interesting. What's this? The gold build is just suddenly randomly showing up. All right, this elite can be a little bit tricky. So let's heal and let's get a... Double is fine. I think I need more poison application though, if I really want that to pop off. Don't love taking 5 before the boss fight. The second Surge is like a little angel on my shoulder that tells me how to throw orbs, but the wrong way. What do you mean the wrong way? Hold on. You can throw orbs the wrong way? Like left instead of right or something? What do you mean? Why not squirrel cam? They're so loud. Have you heard a squirrel? Uh-oh. I have become poisoned. Right, if you can apply Bramble to this boss, you actually, there's a strategy to cheese this character. And it's, Bramble won't allow it to replace the little homies. The ones that are actively being replaced right now. Man, yeah, if the little Surge in the top corner wasn't live, but was in fact a pre-recorded video that like did different actions at different times, would be very funny. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. Huge dodge incoming. Right, I forgot that you're trying to paint. Stupid painter. What is this? Expedition 33? Haha, topical. All right. They're gonna have 15 poison on them, 19 poison on them, and I'm about to double that. Ooh, beautiful. Dodge. Oh, that was a miss. Sick. Huge poison incoming. Pew! Hit him with a bramble. I did not hit them with a bramble. I, in fact, did not bramble them. They do have 35 poison, though, and that's kind of cool. When you hear bramble, is your first thought bramble on or Lord, I was born a brambling man? Very important question. Answer truthfully. Raven is on Team Bramble on. Oh, whoa, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. That's fair. You went Brambleberry. Tell me about Brambleberry. I don't understand. How did both of you miss that bomb? Fascinating. They have 80 poison. They should be dead. I am a man of constant bramble. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't think about the... Oh, what was their name? The something back boys? 80 poison. Wait, that unlocks the roundel. Holy moly. The soggy bottom boys. Right, of course, of course. Good fight, everyone. Target enemy is dealt, that's so much math, for every orb, but attacks only deal 2+ bonus damage. That seems bad for what I'm doing. Every shot is multi-ball, but all my attacks get -2, -3. That seems awful. Or all my pegs are durable. Yeah, that sounds great, sweetie. Cactus works well with poison. I don't think that poison is my main source of damage, though. Like, that seems like it just nerfs 1, 2, 3. It actually, like, makes the damage worse on a lot of these. So, like, what's the advantage there, right? Like, how does it make my damage better while I'm also trying to stack poison? I don't think it does. I think maybe if I had some other orbs. The problem is I also have this... Power Glove, which I think is putting in some work. I don't think these are good. I don't think I need these. This is 3 games in a row that I have skipped the Act 2 boss relic. The boss relics in this game are very, very strange. Like, if I had a different poison build, maybe. Durable would have been great if I had a different build as well. All right, we have Shop, we have Elite, we have a late shop. Oh man, the bottom half of this act is awful. I think I want that shop. My guess is I want to do this. Boop, boop, boop. So go straight down. Like, what has this squirrel even done for me? 1,200 damage. That's it, right? That's so small. For 50 multi-balls so far? Excellent bramble. This is a terrible order. Don't you love when you draw your poison doubler on the back half? Get your poison doubler before you apply any poison. Hello? You somehow missed the crit there, friend. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed on your behalf. Excellent squirrel proc again. Turn one catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. Yeah, exactly right. I see a lot of you too have played my my latest game of Slay the Spire. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Good job, Lightning Orb. My Lorbin savior. Just get lorbed, son. I could get a second lorb. Nah. Kinda want to save for this shop. I missed the relic that gave me gold when blowing up bombs. I'm not gonna buy it this time though. I've learned my lesson. What do you think, question mark or hallway fight here? I think I want the question mark. It could be anything, even a hallway fight. Hey, we did it again. Look at that. The turn one. God, I'm so lucky. Now, luckily it hits any target, which I believe means it'll AoE these three friends. I believe. Nice. Oh, wow. Double bramble? Holy moly. So I feel like I'm a little bit light on relics right now. I want more ways to get Belusion. I want more ways to apply debuffs, and I want a sustain relic. This is not too much to ask for, is it? I want it all, and I want it now. I just want to channel that good Veruca Salt energy, you know? What crucible are we at? 13. So we want to go to the left here. Calculated. Upgrade an orb. Wow. Thanks, buddy. I want to go to the shop. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Maybe this time it's different. Oh, wow. I said I wanted a way to gain more poison and a way to get more Belusion. Actually kind of huge here. All right, so more poison, more Belusion. Wow, great stuff. Let's go. Again, we want to go question mark, elite, chest, chest. So let's give it a try here. You know what? I would like to remove this last orb. Thank you for offering. All right. Feeling pretty good. We just need a sustain relic now. That isn't just, I don't know if I've gotten any value. I got 12. 12 is better than 0. Hey, this is I think this might actually be the 4th time in a row that we have fought exactly this elite. Pog. This time we did get to apply poison before we drew our catalyst, so that's cool. Good morning. Happy orb to you, Jessica. Hope you're having a fantastic orb today. If you or someone you love is suffering from orb, call this 1-800 number today. Are you round? Are you tired? Wow, I am. Then orb might be right for you. "25% chance to miss, 40% chance to dodge, and yet I still got hit. Peculiar. You might be entitled to compensation orb." Wouldn't it be orpensation? Good crit. Ooh, another catalyst. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Every 3 times a crit is triggered, you gain 1 spiness. So we have damage scaling, or we have damage. Solo boss. You don't actually activate a lot of orbs on that final fight. You want Sporb and a Healthy Diorb? That's valid. All right. We're trying to put it all together with this build. Actually, with no money, oh, I'll have money by the time I get there. Oh, the Refilibuster is back. My beloved. My favorite relic in the game. Let's go left here. The Overwhammer. Not super relevant to our build, but maybe it'll come up. Let's go to the right now. Look at all these gloves we have. How many hands do we have? We have 3 gloves currently. Max, the 4th. Hello, friend. Thank you very, very much for the 62 months. Appreciate you, friend. Let's make our way down into some bombs here. Never mind. Whoa, that bomb is floating. Ah! Help me, chat. My bombs are haunted. Okay, good. Good crit. Good crit. Ow. Ow. You hit me so very hard. Hit the crit. Hit the crit. Boo. Nice. Good dodge. The refresh is in an incredibly awkward location for me here. Oh, the snipe! Good stuff. I wonder if I have a high enough dex score, if I can just dodge bomb. You can dodge fire, which is fascinating. Oh, that was a bad shot. Well, so this is awkward. When they reach you, they explode, and that's bad. I'd really like to not explode, if at all possible. So let's maybe activate a bomb or two here. I only have to deal 500 damage. Uh-oh. So I think they're going to explode on me. 50-50, I dodge it. Ooh! What a dodge. We seem to be back on the poison build. How long were you gone for, Avery? We did a poison build, then we had a very good not poison build. And we had like an incredible bomb run, actually. Won pretty handily. And now we're back on the poison build. You left right after the big bomb win. This is the same run then. Just casually dying over here, don't mind me. I accidentally inhaled, like, there's not much spice to this dish, but I found one spicy bite. One spicy bite. And I inhaled it. I also targeted the wrong enemy. Oh, good. This is fine. This is good, actually. Never mind, my build is perfect. So I want to go to a shop, but I need to heal. All right. I need to come out of this fight with at least $50. One spicy bite, a memoir, yeah. All right, can I make $25 on this floor? Let's find out. So far, a pretty good start, honestly, but this is why you take the lightning orb. This is why we all praise Lorb. Look at that, I made 50 bucks. That's enough to buy a relic. Huge. I might have a single tear rolling down my face right now from choking on that bite, but you know what? Living how I want to live. I need to do a tremendous amount of damage to the enemy right in front of me. Good. I missed the refresh. What's the lorb of this game? I don't know. I actually don't know the lorb of this world. Why is everything an orb? Why are these goblins rebelling against the other goblins, right? These are good questions. Okay, we just want to go to the next area here because it's a shop. Is there any way I can get a couple more bucks? There's 2. That is kind of by definition a couple. All right. I just got licorice from the clearance section. Everybody bombard me with licorice opinions. Licorice is good. Ooh, more crit. More crit or more discard? I'm gonna go with one more crit. I like red licorice. I don't like black licorice, which some people would argue is the only true licorice. Bluefinger says, I prefer black licorice. Wow. My favorite licorice, and this is gonna, I think this is gonna be a big divide between North Americans and Europeans as well. My favorite licorice is nibs. You know? You know what I'm talking about? The superior licorice is the nibs. N30 dude gets me. N30 dude gets me. Nibs, yeah. Nibs. This fight's really awkward because they take 0 damage. They have like intangible, which they called intangible, just like right out from Slay the Spire here. But it's okay, we hit them with Bramble and now they can't do anything. That is not at all what I wanted to have happen. But you know what? Here we are. Live and learn, eh, chat? Live and learn. I hope I don't take damage. I was trying to heal off this fight. I took damage. I took a lot of damage. Brutal. Can I get a crit here, please? A crit would be so good. Nope. Foolish me. It's okay, good dodge. What? 40% chance that they miss, 80% chance that they dodge. Man, I need somebody who's good at math to do those odds for me, because that is an unreal collection of things that hit me there. This is actually really bad on this map. I think Ether Wheel is better. I should have healed. Oh crap, I might have just thrown the run. By not healing there and buying that orb instead, I may have just thrown. Shoot. Oh God. Only 11% chance to take a hit there. Wild. What were the input numbers? So 40% chance to miss, which is applied first, and then 80% chance to dodge. Yeah, I don't have any sustain, and I mean, I might just be able to delete the boss, but this is big spooky. Hello? Man, this is actually so bad for us. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Clutch. Coming in clutch with that dodge there. Oh man, we might just be dead to this boss here because I didn't heal. That's really frustrating. This is a pretty cool level. I don't remember seeing Minesweeper here before. Yeah, this is a mechanic only this one boss has, which is fascinating. If I'm lucky, then maybe our Belusion can save us, but like, looking bad. Miss me? Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Let's try and get another dodge here. I'm just literally playing like the survivor approach. You know? Okay, apply double poison to it now. Try and get this way, get a refresh if I'm lucky. Trying to avoid the red bombs from whenever possible, but you know, here we are. Oh my god, so many red bombs. Oh god. We're at 25 HP. We're guaranteed to dodge the next attack. I'm at 10 HP. 10 HP in a dream? Oh, I should have discarded that attack. That was bad. That was really bad, actually. Okay, I need to keep this one, exactly this one. 50-50. Actually, not quite. They have a 30% chance to miss and a 50% chance to dodge. Please. Oh! All right, the next hit we lose. They can't hit me while I am doing this. Nice. Good. Good. Double the poison they have. Dodge. Dodge. It came back. It came down to that one clutch dodge. Yep. If they hit, we die. If we dodge, we win. GG. Holy moly. Good run, everybody. All right, give me a quick second here. I really have to pee. I think we played that very well. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry. I was hoping to leave you on the screen with this. I forgot there was another screen there. All right. Hello. Final HP 9. It's all you need. It's all you need. Yeah, that poison stacking was huge, especially off of specifically the draw order. We got our double doubles down. You're watching chair anyways? Man, you love to see it. Is there a, pardon me. Is there a Snurge equivalent to chair? Is there like Churge? Wait, that just sounds like my name, which is bad. Who is Nega Snurge? No, Nega Chair. God. Snurge isn't real. Ignore everything I said before. How did you all immediately go to bench? Why bench? Bench because benches suck? Man, y'all, your 30s are showing, all right? When I was in my 20s, I didn't care about no back support. This community is aging itself right now. One of those benches that's also been made extra evil. With like anti-homeless thing, you can't sleep on it. Little metal rails so you can't skateboard on it. Just the architecture of control. You gotta love it, right? Yeah. Bench, huh? Thank you, Joe. That was a good run. All right, that's 2 roundel runs, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 run and a W on our friend the Spinventor. And now the roundel is the highest up we have on everything. That's kind of cool. Let's do a good old-fashioned Peglin, shall we? Oh, wow. What an unbelievably strong relic. Whenever a peg is refreshed, you get +1. Holy moly. Ah, we're getting Slimbo. Brutal. I believe the slimes don't get the scaling because they don't count as a peg. But don't quote me on that. All right, so I get this or this or this. What a terrible start. Let's go for the elite into the... Maybe we don't go for the elite. Maybe we go for the safe chest there and just try and keep our HP high. Like 1, 2, 3 and out. So aim for the right. Got it. I do feel the worst, like the weakest starting kit is actually getting this dag orb on this character. All right, where's the crit moving? Hit the crit. Hit the crit. Of course not. Unlucky. We're scaling. Look at his chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's scaling. I should hit these bombs. This is getting a little bit spooky. I have successfully touched a bomb. That spicy bite I took is doing quite the number on me. I was already clearing my throat a little bit, but I got a little bit of like residual gross. Dagorb gets worse as you go up in Ascension. Dagorb started pretty bad. I don't even know if it has to get worse. I think it's just already bad, right? Me measuring someone's weight. Is this scaling? All right, let's get over to the right here. And then, nice try. Let's get over to the left here. Nope, not like that. All right, try again. Perfect. Just like we drew it up. Wow, interesting options here. We have access to the Ek Orb, which doesn't necessarily do... I mean, actually, Ek Orb is way better when I have access to a refresh perspective. I'm going to take this for some AoE. And then I want to go to the right, so I am going to not greed. Dagorb just feels better, even if you... just feels bad. Even if you have access to 2 crit things, it's just like an orb... Oh, wow. Get the free upgrade here. An orb that doesn't do damage a lot of the time, like just 1 damage base is just so bad, right? Like you might have options for it, but I don't know. It just kind of always feels bad to me. What do we got here? This is not a floor, actually. Turns out, brutal. Okay, let's get that relic. This is gonna change everything. This is where the whole run gets blown open and suddenly we're good, actually. Oh, wow. Targeted attacks. All right, so neither of these do anything right now. I kind of do like that one slightly better though. Okay, let's go to the right. What's up, Chrono? Okay, do we, you know what? Let's go for it. Maybe I was supposed to take, all right, you haven't seen this before. This is the Orbalisk. It gets +1/+1 for each pebble and each bold orb in your deck. And if we had taken the 3 pebbles before, it would have been a little bit stronger right now, which I find extremely funny. Let's give it a try. It's early, and I believe it synergizes with this ridiculous alien rock we just took, right? Okay, another non-floor. Love this for me. We cannot go to the shop because we have no money. We got 2 floors that gave us no upside and just did 11 damage to us. 13. You gotta get your payoff first. I mean, I know, but still feels bad, eh? The Orbalist got redone, so it's not level 2. So not it's level 2 helps with your pebbles? Sorry. Can you rephrase that, but as a question? No, I'm joking. You know, the Price is Right rules? I want to get this crit. Oh, this only does 10 damage right now, eh? Hit the crit. Second chance. All right, hit the refresh. Wait, third chance? Hit the crit. What's up, Green Drag? I mean, that was actually the perfect orb. I don't know what I was so worried about. Oh man, yo, check this out. Bong. Oh, woo. Poison. I don't have a shop, so yeah, let's upgrade this. I want to go to the left. Spent my week slogging through the con crud. Sorry to hear that, but glad you're feeling better. Self-damage reduced from orbs by 50%. I could have taken that fireball, is what I'm learning. I mean, I'm so glad I didn't, but I could have. I don't know if I've ever gotten the self-damage build to work. Okay, we want to go all the way to the right now. We want to hit that elite. Ooh, got a little bit of navigation, healing. All right, there's some sustain, which I'm excited about. I'd be happy if this was a fight, actually. I mean, I think I'm also pretty happy just to remove this terror ball, actually. Let's do it. This is a big deck run, which means actually the well done steak is not that good for us, thinking about it that way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, through the gap? Oh, interesting. They're also not close enough to each other for the alien rock to work, which is not how I wanted to find that out, to be honest. Nice shot. Oh man, hitting that refresh would have been so clutch. But still, 77 damage, and we're about to get our big AoE Rorb over here. 61 is, you know, that's respectable. We heal. Hey, chain it. I mean, don't mind if I do. Come on, big swoosh. Yes. Big swoosh into the bomb. Double bomb? No, that's fine. Still, not a bad turn. Oh, that's actually way less damage than I thought it would be. Oh, I really wanted to hit that refresh. Oh well. How did that bounce happen? Just like mathematically. All right, big crit. You ready? Oof. Oof. GG. Good fight. This is incredible. It doesn't do much against the slime, though. This is even worse against the Slimbo. Am I just supposed to heal? No, no, no. I can heal on the way out. I can heal on the way out. I don't have a way to apply. Oh, this is such an incredible one on the other homie. I think it just needs to be Power Glove here. And then I just need to get some healing out of this navigation. Not in the fire, please. 9 is not bad. I think 9 is... I think you heal 14% when you heal at a fight. So, like, that's respectable. Hit all 5? Not bad. Now, does that count 50 damage or 250 damage on this one? Just 30. That's fine. All right, let's detonate a bomb here because I'm taking way too much damage. Job. Trying to take it slow, farm some more money. Ideally, and this is probably not going to happen, ideally we'd have gotten to 50 money on this fight. What are the chances I can get $7 here? Jeez. I need to heal, is what I need to do. Because Slimbo is so bully. All right, bunch of orbs, please, and not in the fire. Stop it! All right, I'll heal 1. Fine. I was creeping my way towards a play along, but the Steam Star jumped me with a roguelike inventory manager. I've been got. Which game? What are you jamming? Yeah, being able to get another upgrade in there would have been kind of cool, but you know, you do what you can. Roguelike inventory management is always, you know, sets off a little like, okay, you have my attention. Tell me more. Okay, I need to hit this refresh so I start getting some bigger numbers here. Bonk. No way it bounced out there. Man, that feels bad. All right, so here's my assumption. I don't believe that the slime gets the +1/+1 from the goggles. Oh, never mind, it does. Okay. Oh, that makes this relic even better than I thought. Overlooting, interesting. I was thinking about overlooting. I had that on my radar as a game that seemed pretty interesting and probably like Serge adjacent. Let me know how it is. I had some other friends who played it and they're like, I can't remember the exact word they used to describe it, but it was not flattering. Yeah, hitting my refreshes here is going to be big because that's where my damage scaling comes from. 67. We appear to have been nommed. Yeah, the slime is extremely rude. Just the rudest of them all. Brutal. Really unlucky bounce. We win this fight. We take a fair amount of damage from it, though. Do we win this fight? I'm about to get double hit here. And I need to do 137 damage. Uh-oh. Do I randomly die? No, because of the heal. $57, please? Wow. Close. I mean, honestly, it's always close against the stupid boss. Now, do I want to try and apply a little bit of poison to all of the enemies? This is AoE, which is strong. Technically, the slime is also immune to blind once it eats you. That's kind of funny. This is just a good orb. I don't have anything that synergizes with poison though, and I think I want to do damage scaling. So I think what I'm going to do actually is upgrade this and heal. Every even shot activates a thingy but becomes dense. I think they've changed this since the last time I saw it. Oh, this nerfs bombs. This is fine. Love Pierce. Pierce gives us more AoE, which is great for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of our shots. And we have nothing that synergizes with bombs currently. If I try and go all in on the Orb Alisk though, then we don't really need Pierce because we've got, maybe I don't need that either. Maybe I don't need that downside. The ring can just kill you. Doing 0 damage the first time, we have the ways to offset it because we have the Swole Torb and we have the refresh perspective, but sometimes you just die with this one. I like the hat with a different build. I think I might just take the heavy hand, just because the heavy hand, heavy hand doesn't work with this because it's just when it refreshes. Maybe I'm skipping. Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. I think I'm gonna give it a go. Let's go with the glove. I love gloves. I love the glove build. They call me 4-glove Yager. Ooh, wow, the right side is so much better than the left side. Look at this. The right side has everything. There's only 2 elites on this entire floor. Brutal. And before I get left-sided, yep. Yep, that would be tradition. All right, so here's the second shot, which is dense. Dense means I hit every bomb on the map. Apparently that's what the keyword dense means. Interesting. All right, love it. You love to see it. Bonk. Anyone played Backpack Hero? Backpack Hero or Backpack Battle? I've played Backpack Hero a couple times, and it's good. It's got a campaign mode, which I've never checked out. I've only ever done sort of like the roguelike mode, and I have a good time with it whenever I play it. I think it's actually quite charming. Of the backpack management games, I like it probably one of the best. There's also God of Weapons, which is like a roguelike bullet heaven backpack game that inexplicably makes it really hard for you to like readjust your inventory, and I have no idea why. Okay, let's get one. What do you do? +1/+2 for each pebble and bold orb in your deck. I mean, this makes it just significantly better. That's going to be kind of the heart of the deck. All right. I need to end up on the right side, so let's not greed for anything. Let's just... I don't need to greed for anything. Let's just make it... No. So anyways, as I was saying, we really want to end up on the left side of the map here where there are no elites, no chests, and no shops, because those are all bad, apparently. Those are all bad. Joe. Safer on this side of the map? Sure. Sure. The coward's approach. Man, that's such a bummer. I hate when this happens. I was hoping to get more pogo off this. There, yes, yes, please. Oh man, I was really hoping for like a right, like a big up and down over and over and over. All right, well, we massively overkilled the first one. That's fine. We take those. That was a terrible shot. Pathetic. Please hit the refresh. You know what? I'll take that. Calculated. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I'll take 2 of these. Seems good with my scaling orbs. All right, let's heal a little bit here, please, and thank you. No, not the fire, not the... The fire doesn't hurt us, but we lose, like 9 is a good heal, right? Juniper says ellipses. Oh my God, your dog is so talented. I can't believe they know how to use the keyboard. Wow. All right. So currently our life is, I don't want to say in shambles or to shreds, you say, but it's not great. Like we could be stronger. I'd like to be stronger. Oh, I mean, that was a pretty good start. I take it back. Everything is good, actually. Okay, can I get to the refresh, a please and a thank you? I'd like to do 200 damage, please and thank you. That appears to be not 200 damage. Neither pleased nor thanked. I'm gonna absolutely evaporate this front friend though. Do I like these? No. Do I have a shop coming up? No. You know what? Good heal. Good heal, everyone. The boots are putting in some work. 25 healed so far. Not bad. Hey, oh, 3 more pebbles. Is that worth it to make this stronger? I'm going for it. I think I need another Orbalisk now, or else my deck is just really bad. I went for it though, by the way. Oh man, you know that one of our starting options was actually the pebbles do +1/+2 damage, and we didn't take that? Interesting. Oh my God, this does 16 damage on hit now though? Wow. What's our boss? It's the painter. The paintress. How did my pebble become level 3, chat? Like legitimately, how did this level up? When did these get levels? What's happening? Did the event give me a level 1, level 2, and a level 3? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Just waiting for this refresh to pass by here. Nice shot, thank you. I can't navigate right when I want to, but I can occasionally hit the R button. A little bit worried about my damage here, to be honest. That was not the shot I wanted. Oh, the guaranteed crit's kind of nice, though. So the problem with filling your deck with bad orbs is you sure do draw a lot of bad orbs. And I don't really feel like I have the relic support right now to sort of scale through that, but we'll see if I can fix this. So the dense plus the ability to like double stack is kind of cool. You'll see that that was applying twice. Please don't touch me. Now, what are the chances I can do 443 damage right now? Interesting. How about 321 damage? Interesting. How about 67 damage? Good stuff. What are you? Applies blind on hit. A crit pierces all enemies. I feel like I need something that scales my other orbs. I don't think I can just add a random good orb to my deck, because I need... Projectile and target attack damage is split between two things. Whenever you would lose health, reduce that amount by 1. I don't apply any negative status effects, which is kind of a bummer. So we're going to take the intentional oboe. Four health is better than no health, but ugh. Oh, I guess that question mark turned into an elite, didn't it? Which is kind of cool. I would like to remove one orb, please. It's the Dag Orb. Will the Orbalisk buff stack with itself? If you get a second Orbalisk, it's good. By itself, it doesn't do much. But multiple Orbalisks do make your deck better. Yes. Getting this one first is awful. I missed the crit. That's really bad. I mean, whatever. I guess a little bit of AoE damage is better than none AoE damage. There's the crit. I feel like I actually need to tank one shot here. Nah, I lied. Oh, please. No, this is my only targeted backline. Okay, never mind. We killed. All right, we need a second Orbalisk. If we get an event that lets us duplicate an orb in our deck, big pog moment. I don't know how else we hit the backline, like ever. Now, though, is the issue. Okay, good, good. Bad. Bad, good. Okay, okay, okay. Don't heal. Whatever you do, don't heal. That's fine. No! The bomb! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Bonk. Orbalisk. So it technically scales off of ground orb. Whatever this is called. It technically scales off of this. My Orbalisk, and this is AoE. We desperately need AoE. All right. I kind of want to head to the right, actually. I beg of you. Into the fire? Okay, the fire's fine. The fire's fine. We want to go to the right. I'm dodging, even though we have no money, we're dodging the elite in favor of a shop with no money. Hey, upgrade all of your pebbles. I'm actually going to read the event this time. This is good for us. And now we're going to happily go to the right because this is favored to go to the right. Thank goodness. Every time the board is refreshed, scale. I need scaling. Go to the shop with no money. Love this for me. Let's see what we can't buy. Swear to God, if it's like cookie, I'll cry. Short fuse stings. I'm fine missing out on everything else. Oh, 2 rares though. We need the Morbalisk. Well, we need more orbs, but I think the one that we really need is another, what is this called? We need more Orbalisk. Yes, I see what you did now. The Morbalisk, yes. Sorry. Do we have enough money to heal? Oh, sure don't, bud. But that's okay. This is going to be a fight. All right. This does bonus double up our whatchamadoodle there. And that's good. Yeah, I'm really counting on this question mark being a fight, actually. This is my least favorite event. Can't possibly lose 6 times in a row, 7 times in a row, 8 times in a row. What is this? 9 times in a row? Hey, look at that. Wow. 9 coin flips in a row. We need to high roll on this boss, which is what I went for. That was worth it, obviously. Okay, we want to be on the right side here. Have you tried a gacha game? You look like you'd like it. Uh-huh. Thanks, Matt. Hurtful. All right, just don't end up in the very center, and then I feel like a genius. There we go. God, we're so dead. Oh, my damage, it was halved. All right, please stop early so I don't get half damage here. No, my damage has been halved. How could this happen? If only anybody had ever told me that gambling is bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these paintings soon or I die. But not taking any damage right now is kind of cool, right? Like that's good. So the way this fight works is at some point if all the paintings have removed all of the color from everything, then they start to hit you. Which should actually be this turn, which is actually kind of bad for us. I don't really have the means to deal with this unless I hit that refresh. Awkward. But that's okay, we heal now, which means we don't die. I think I die. Announcer's voice, he did in fact die. Geez. I think I'm exactly dead here, unfortunately. That's too bad. Kind of a weird run. I tried to like high roll a little bit at the end and we just didn't get there. GG everybody. At least the boss only does 1 damage. Yeah, but as soon as I kill the paintings, I was gonna start taking poison damage and the boss starts, I believe the boss starts to scale. A little bit tricky. Tough run. Very weird trying to go in on the Orbalisk, but then again, like you kind of got to commit, right? Like if we got a second one of those, our run starts to look very silly. All right, on to the Balladin. Yo, we ballin'? Extra refresh, don't mind if I do. It's time to scale our strength and or our armor. We're fighting a mole. Everything is great. You just end up, yeah, the thing is though, like if you're gonna try and do the Orbalisk run, you just kind of got to commit to the Orbalisk and then you just, sometimes it doesn't pay off, right? Great start. This is actually a really low-key powerful first relic to get. At higher ascensions, when you only have 1 refresh, suddenly having 2 refreshes, you're just like, ooh, hello. This is a character that I would love to get offered the relic that I get to remove the 1 crit on the board and then do more base damage so that strength scaling is more reliable. I actually think this is one of the stronger starting items you can have too. All right, let's get a bomb. Where are my bombs at? There they are. We got our $27. We can kind of chill a little bit. That's enough to get us either an upgrade or a shop. And where am I going, by the way? I'm going to the right. Kind of hard to do the navigation on this level because obviously it keeps changing. All right, good first floor. 0 damage, you love to see it. Gain 1 muscle after attacking, deals 4 self damage after attacking. I've never tried to do the self damage build before. Let's give this a go. I don't have any sustain right now, but like, I can always just discard that. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how this goes. We're gonna try something, and if we die super quickly, I'll just re-roll this character. Shake the tree for an egg. Love egg. So I can not take this elite, actually. I can go down and to left and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems a lot cooler, actually. Let's go this way. No sustained self-damage build. It's the first floor, Matt. What do you want from me? What do you take first, right? You gotta spec take something. I'm not taking 3 pebbles. Sometimes you gotta take something to spec into something. But now we're gonna get the cookie, all right? You want more? No more excuses. I want pictures of the Spider-Man. If you would get muscle, gain bulwark. That's a very, very good start. Boom 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 boom. Do you know I actually wrote this song for you, chat? I think it really helps summarize our relationship, you know? Also, can somebody explain to me why I'm always so unlucky with the way that I never actually get the double bomb hit the first time? Like I have to revisit? That feels bad. No, not shoot the gap. Okay, I hit the bomb. That was deliberate on purpose. It's like casting Phyrexian Arena with no life gain in your hand or on the board. Yeah, drawing an extra card every turn seems really good. I think that's a bad example if you're trying to make that sound bad. Probably 10 out of 10 times I'm casting Phyrexian Arena. Because it's not random, Serge. Mathematical. It's true, Gunner. If there's one thing we all know, mathematical. Like that shot. That was such a good shot. Dang. He's gaming. All right. I've got 2 strength now. Now your move, Bugs. Matt loves single digit shot. Matt loves that hit song. It's just shot. Everybody. See, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Everybody, I can see everybody clapping. Yes, Sethian, yes. All right, come on. Nice. All right, there you go. We're cleaning up a little bit here. It's not the greatest fight. I mean, we did take, 700 damage or whatever, but that's fine. That's fine. You should do comedy or something with those jokes. It seems like a big commitment. Exactsies, and y'all say I don't know how to math. Could somebody who doesn't know how to math hit that exact? That's what I thought. All right, so the boss wants a little bit of pierce. I think what I'm supposed to do there is actually upgrade this. I'm gonna give him the clamps, you see? Orbs start with 5 damage. That is really good for hitting the back row, which is something I'm really bad at doing. Oh, pardon me. I think I want the damage. 5 damage is bad because it's just like 5. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. The clamp is also really weird. Increase your max HP by 25. That seems good. I like health. All right, let's try it again. Does it cancel out other bonuses? What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't know, Matt. Look at that. It's already added 5 damage. That seems big to me. Really bad draw order, unfortunately. The 5 damage, if you have additional 5, would it cancel out or would it add 5? I can't imagine it would cancel them out. This enemy design is great, but it also kind of freaks you out. Yeah, the fact that there's just like this weird slime sack on a tree that just keeps making more and more slimes is profoundly uncomfortable, eh? Where else do you think slime comes from? I mean, that makes sense, right? Everybody knows that classic poem, right? The slime tree, the cautionary tale. They teach about it in the classes, right? Maybe that's a Canada thing. Maybe you haven't heard about it because you're not from Canada. But all Canadians grow up knowing about the slime tree. The sliming tree, yes. Also known as YTV. All right, some kind of weird little golden ooze has appeared. I wonder what happens if I level this up. I should look into that. Missing that is a crime, a travesty. I think it should be illegal for an orb to be halfway through the wall like that. I would like to form a formal complaint. Formal complaint. This may have been, hypothetically, theoretically speaking, a 0 damage elite fight. Big if true. All right, what do you do if you upgrade? The strength goes up, but so does the damage. Am I going to a shop ever? I might be. Non-pebble orbs gain +1/+2 for every other orb of this. I'm just going to go for the salt shaker here, and we're going to get the leaf, and we're going to scale into infinity and beyond. I was kind of hoping the damage would go down. Oh, short fuse. Short fuse is very good. There's a chance, doesn't matter which way we go, there's a chance I could get 2 chests here. Huh. What? Huh. Why are there 2 of me? I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds fake. How could there possibly be 2 of me? I'm a unique person, Matt. All right. Can't believe all these copycat streamers out there. Really trying to get 80 gold here. Please. You know what? I'll take fire. I'll take fire over left side. Oh, it's the best boss in the game. $285 damaged. People trying to tell me that this orb is bad. Like, do you even math? Show me something else that has added 285 to your life. Oh, this is bad. I have egg and I also have Terror Ball. What an awkward combination. Well, it's time for Terror Ball to carry. More like carry ball, am I right? Hey, we have the 80 gold that we wanted to go to the shop, which is kind of huge. And we took no damage in this fight, so pog. 80 gold. Ooh. This is going to be more relevant in Act 2. 80 gold is both a orb remove to get rid of the Terror Ball and a relic, which is kind of cool. Rice has added 285 to your life. Nice. After losing health from self-damage, gain double Bulwark. Pog. Do I kill this boss? I think I do. I still don't have sustain. But that's what we're going to get right now. These all seem bad. This seems like it would only be good if I had the relic that kept copies behind. I mean, I'd be fine with that if we had a way to get any value out of it, but just by itself, I don't necessarily love it. I can see, I don't know, I think I can see it being fine. I just kind of clutters my deck from the things that I want, which is just to cast the Arsentuate as many times as possible. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, illegal. Brutal. Ah! Sorry. Just couldn't believe I missed that shot. It's okay, I don't have anything that scales off of refreshing. I just kind of like refreshing, but it still feels bad. Nice, there we go. Hey, Nevermore, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very, very much for the 62. Refreshing a Nazi streamer playing Borderlands. I mean, Borderlands isn't really a Serge game, which is funny because I think I streamed a little bit of 2 and 3 back in the old Multi-Pals days. It's been a hot minute, though. All right, we got a little thing going on right now. It's not great, but it might be enough to win this fight. I might accidentally kill this tree. The draw order here has been brutal. Getting the, Getting the egg last both times has been awful. Actually, getting the fireball last is also bad. Hey, Viscount, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 48 months. Enjoy that netherite bean. Appreciate you. I'd like to get to the refreshes, please, and thank you. How hard do you hit me? I'm dead in one turn cycle if I don't win first. I think we might actually just be dead here. I think we got a little bit unlucky with our draw order. Yeah, because I can't throw this. Maybe I don't die if I throw this. Maybe I throw this and I secretly live. Big if true, 19 HP. We go to our refresh. I have 19 health. What happens here? One HP in a dream. Can I do 200 damage? Oh, let's go. I was never worried. Why were you worried? GG. Best orb in my deck. I kind of want to take this. Oh, did I skip? I may have skipped. I'm going to take the satchel. And I guess I can't buy that orb. That's too bad. All right, what did they give me? Let's find out. I'm against the wall. Terrifying. Terrifying. What are the colors on the orbs? That's a mod, maybe, games. So mrphlip from the community made a mod that does two things for us. We got these. Okay. While owned, self-damage from bombs is reduced 1 globally. That's kind of cool. So there's two mods. One is the rarity of relics and orbs to help me with my evaluation so I know what to do. And two, there's stats on the side for how much damage your relics do and stuff like that. And that's a custom mod that mrphlip did. If you're on the Thunder Store, and that sounds great, they're also publicly available. You can get them there as well. Yeah, they're both really cool. They're just little quality of life bonus thingies that I like. We can't hear you fear. That is, yep. My favorite tagline from Alien. In space, no one can hear you fear. Very good, Serge. Very good. Very good. Can I hit the bomb, please? May I have that bomb, please? Please? Bomb? Bomb? Yep, good. What is happening here? Hold on. Let's time out for a second. Which way do I want to go? Right and left are both good. I think right is slightly better than left. Actually, I think left is slightly better than right because I get the guaranteed shop. This does 4 damage now if I hit you. Seems fine. Good stuff. Wait, there's another enemy? We really want to prioritize question marks as well. We're carrying the egg with us on the offhand chance that we get the event where we get the chef, and then we give the egg to the chef. Boo! And they bake us a cake. Right, I said I wanted to go to the left, so I should be clearing the path to the left. He said, not doing that. Oh, I think this is good on this act. Does splash damage to the left and to the right. The shop is a ways away, and this is rare. So again, blue is rare, green is uncommon, gray border is just common. This gives us targeted backline access, and I'm going to put a heal in as well. Does one of the crucible levels drop bond damage? Correct, yeah. That's why I'm only doing 40 instead of 50 damage. I really need to go to the left here. So we're opting into chest elite shop over chest elite elite. And then we have 2 question marks here and 2 question marks there, which is both fine. And then towards the end, we'll do the left side to really try and force that chef event. Like Zoinks, Shaggy. Wait, like Roinks, Scoob. I can't hear you, scary guy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That was my best Shaggy, by the way. Ruh-roh. That was my Scooby-Doo. What do you think? That wasn't bad? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now my worst Shaggy, like Zoinks, Scoob, I can't hear you, scary dude. Oh, that hurt. It like actually hurt trying to be that cringe. Normally I embrace my cringe. That one hurt. That one hurt. Do my best Velma. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I can remember Velma's voice off the top of my head. Shaggy from SoCal. I was trying to channel LA guy at a job, at like an audition. So, you know, I'm glad you picked up on the SoCal vibes there. She just says jinkies. My glasses! That was Shaggy losing his glasses. Oh, I missed lethal. Oh well. Big hit for 112, please and thank you. Goodbye. All right, 0 damage fight. Good stuff. Kind of tempted by this lightning orb. Lightning orb is really good once you get damage scaling, but if a crit is still on the board, it's really bad. So I think I'm just going to pass on this. Do I want to upgrade anything or do I want to save for the shop? Kind of want to save for the shop. I might go for a heal a little bit later. Calculated. Some of you might not know, but I wanted that fire actually. Remove an orb. Okay, want to end up on the right here. So the trick is not bouncing hard over. Wait, let's left. We want to end up to the left. The trick is to say the opposite of what you want. So when the game hears you, it doesn't deliberately screw you. Yes, good, deliberate. Ooh, immune to attack damage while reloading. Oh, come on, the one. Oh man, almost. So close. So close there to the free relic. Whenever a crit is hit converted to, I actually have to skip on this. I actually have to skip on this because we don't want crits. And the last thing we want to do is multiply crits. So that feels bad. But that's the correct choice on this character. You do not want to proliferate crits on the strength build. My only strength generation is from self-damage right now, which is a little bit awkward. It's even more awkward when we hit the crit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at that point because it's not going to, that attack doesn't scale off that damage. Also, we do have this Balanx, which is gonna put in some work right now. Just need to do 250 damage, please, and thank you. Belated. Good stuff. Nice. All right. That bomb gets rid of one shield. That bomb gets rid of hopefully a second person. 210 damage. Yeah, that should be enough. How did I hit that crit? Also, do I have the relic that every time I get rid of a bulwark? Yeah, I do. All right, good. Okay, I want to watch out for hitting the crit right above me because it makes my damage bad. There we go. What's the dude in the back doing? This is an elite fight. So then the last wave is a elite with their own pocket healer. So you have to like chew through the front line and then the real fight begins. You were just a little baby. It'd be cool if I could do 200 here. They're unfortunately gonna get to heal probably. No heal? Good. Nice, okay. Can I hit this bomb actually? Signs point to maybe. Going to the left here towards the crit is really awkward. Ah, man, and I didn't even hit the bomb? Devastating. That's really bad. Oh my goodness. What's a man to do if you want to just hit a bomb? What's a guy gotta do in these places? No! All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm a little bit worried we die here. No. Just have to do 400 damage before it does 30. This, I think, actually saves me life. Because it gives me 8 shield, and maybe it's enough to kill? Nope. It's okay, next shot kills. Provided I don't hit the crit. Spooky, good fight. Base damage increases the more damage you've taken. Nope. All right, I don't want to heal, but I think I have to heal. $117 is plenty to go into this fight. Whenever you lose health, deal that much damage. Oh, wow, corn. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not the best healing relic in the entire game? I think it is. Wow, that's massive, actually. That's so big. Well, we still have to scale hard enough to get past the big wall. The big wall doesn't care for our healing. Every 10, oh, wow, actually, hold on. Training weight and training tab art are a wombo and a combo. Oh my God, I wish I had 150, right? I think these two are better. Okay, and then I could get a free floor if I go to this question mark. I want to go to the question mark, actually. Because the question mark could be the event where we hand in the egg, right? It's a shame that this doesn't count for popping corn. All right, there's a chance. There's a chance. We have our scaling now. Duplicate an orb. It might actually have to be this. This is the only damage scaling I have, right? That's the only way we get through the stupid wall fight. All right, if I get really lucky here, if we get really lucky here, we hit the cooking event. Duplicate the egg, 2 egg. No. Healing, whatever. Okay, can't greed. We need the question marks. Come on. Cook. Yeah, I'll remove 2 pebbles from my deck. Okay, very good floor. Not the cook. Cook. Enhanced gunpowder is actually incredible. Just like we drew it up. Kazman, thank you for the 74. Last chance. Show me cook. Show me the cook. We already have the Chivo for finishing the game with egg. We're just trying to get the cake. Wait, you get the cook? I didn't think you get the cook in Act 3. Oh, wow. We got to start with the fire. This is huge, actually. So how much strength do we get from this? I'm curious. No, this game doesn't have as many like act exclusive events like Slay the Spire does, so you're probably right. Nyom, goodbye. Manger. So it looks like we get 4 strength, 3 strength, 4 strength every time we use this fireball. Seems good. 10 strength. 10 strength seems real good. I mean, we said gotta duplicate the fireball. It's our only strength scaling, and now we have self damage and sustain. Seems extremely PogChamp. This does 24 damage per thing it hits. Love it. Yeah, I think we got this. I think the build is now online. I think we are now fully armed and operational. Mwaha. Nope, no crit. No, that's not how we planned it. No, bad. Well, we just took a 50% damage debuff because of the crit. Love that for us. Don't do it again. Stop it. No, I'm throwing deliberately to the other side of the level. Don't you dare give me heat-seeking crits. Okay, thank you. Isn't every build technically online? I don't like that you're right. So I'll simply not acknowledge it. Maybe. Look at that. Every time you gain muscle, gain bulwark. Every time you gain bulwark, gain muscle. Every time you gain muscle, gain extra muscle. God, we're getting so swole. Beefy boy, what'd you call me? Say it again. I have been hitting the gym. That's a very clean GG right there. All right, now what we need in a perfect, beautiful world, we get the relic that deletes our 1 crit and gives us more damage, right? Can you manifest that in the world for me, chat? I need you to start believing. I need you to close your mind's eye and picture a world without crit. We did not get it. We did not get it. Attacks and bombs deal double damage, but you take 3 self damage for every 30 pegs. But I heal 2 for every 30. That's not enough to completely negate it. Do I have a way to, after losing health from self damage, gain bulwark? Is this actually just secretly cracked the way I have this right now? Right? Like it seems like I heal 2 every 30. It's not quite free, right? I get armor, but I might lose life through the armor. I think I need 1 more piece to go fully infinite. It does seem to go with the build pretty well. Because in the bulwark that I gain off of this would also give me more muscle, which would give me more bulwark. It's a little bit risky, but I think it's good. I think I'm slightly ahead, provided I don't take damage outside of this. I think we heal through it slightly. I think. All right, give me a second here. We're fighting the dragon, which is scary. We want to end up on the right side at the end. We want to end up at the left side now. We want to do this. We want to do a big swish. Starting with 30 armor is very cool. Wait, no, please. Don't you dare. No, no, I do 0 damage. You ever see a man go from dealing hundreds of damage to 0 damage in 1 second? Oh, never mind. I one-shot it. Wow. The Bucklorb is suddenly very interesting to me as well, because the Bucklorb gives us muscle. How do you do 0 damage in 1 shot? So the way damage in this game works is interesting. So in that case, we had 10 damage, 0 crit damage. So what happens is every time you hit, this is the ratio for every 1 thing that you hit, right? So it goes 10, 20, 30, right? I'm hitting 1, 1, 1. The issue is when you hit a crit, it's not additive. It doesn't switch over. What it does is it's like, oh, well then we'll use the crit damage instead. So in that case, it does 0, 0, 0. And it's great if your crit is bigger, but when your strength is bigger than your crit side, you can like lose all of your damage, especially if you're on a huge chain when you're up to like 1500 or something like that on that side. And then it just goes, nope, you've done 3 damage. I get why it works the way that it does, but it never hurts any less. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, no worries. Pardon me 1 second. I need water. Actually, you know what? Let's take a very quick bio break here. Is it the chef? Oh, wow. We just got the other most incredible healing relic in the game. All right, this is absolutely over. What a huge GG. I'll be right back. So the only thing that's missing right now would have been getting rid of our crit. But otherwise, I think this is this is such an incredible pickup for this build right now, eh? All right, we'll give about 45 seconds so that some ads running. I don't want the non-subs to miss anything. I don't know why I struggled so hard to say that sentence. Holy moly. Kazman, did I thank you for the 74? That's such a big number. Thank you very much, friends. Appreciate you. Love the support. Oh, 360 damage added so far, and I've taken 9 self damage off it. Okay. 0 healed. By the way, this relic from mrphlip, if you're a fan of this game, is incredible. I'm a little bit sad that the game doesn't do this math for you by default. Pardon me, by default. Big fan. Especially when you start to have these like 3 synergy pieces connected. You're like, okay, I've gotten 5 muscle from that so far. 44 bulwark from muscle so far. An additional 8 on that side. All right, let's lose 62 max HP and feel great about it. We're going to the left here. And let's see, I hope we can get the chef event in Act 3. We'll still go to question marks when we can. Time for some gold? Sure, I'll take the damage. There is a shop at the end of this act. And, you know, worst case scenario, I buy 4 relics. All right, I'd love to end up to the left here. I feel like it might be random. Brutal. What did we get from losing our max HP? So the Infernal Ingot is the best healing relic in the game. Steal 1 health from the selected target every 5 pegs you activate. It's so cracked. It's so cracked. Oh, by the way, so this relic isn't, you start with 5 flat damage. You start with 5x the base damage of your first hit. In this case, oh my God, this relic is actually cracked. That's why it's a rare. It's not 5 damage, it's 5x the base hit. So in this case, 5 times 26 is 130? Sorry, 156, I'm bad at math. Oh, this relic might be cracked. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. I feel like we're strong. Maybe we might be strong. Oops. I kind of wanted to be, you know what? That's fine. We still have time to make it over to the right. Come on, chef. I need you to manifest the chef, chat. Can you be the chef? Be the chef you want to see in the world. These are worms, not chefs. Different. Different. Don't hit the crit. Good. Can I just leave? Leaving would be great. Nice. Do we have to worry about our gold collection? Well, typically gold collection is needed to get stronger. But when you're already strong, your need to collect gold goes down a whole bunch. I mean, it does feel a little bit bad when you kind of just want to have it all, but you know. Oh, we accidentally hit the crit. Rip all our damage. There's a mask you can get that also like increments +1 all of the positive effects you get. That's fair. All right, it was quick of me to judge. You're right, I'm sorry. It was quick of me to judge the worms as being not chefs. They could have been chefs. All right, I stand corrected. They could have been little wormy cooks. I really want to make sure I end up on the, no, I have a, geez. Maybe I do want to be on the left side, actually. Maybe left side, best side. Change of plans. How do they cook without hands? They could hold the frying pan in their mouth. You don't know that. They could be telekinetic. No, you're not the chef. What do you desire? I desire to remove this pebble from my deck. Prevent the first time that you would take lethal damage. All right. I don't think we're ever going to take lethal damage, but it's good to know that we're safe. All right. It's good to know that we're safe. Whenever you would create one bomb, create an additional bomb. Sure. We're cooking. It's a well done steak. Signs of a chef. Signs of a chef. Don't hit the crit. Ah, my damage. It got halved. Devastating. I think we still one-shot the front row. Good. Good. Oh, that was a very bad shot. I mean, I still did 500 damage, but still. Can I deal 1100? Close, very close. Wait, maybe with the bomb I can. I think we're strong. I don't know if we've taken any damage in this act so far. All right, get a little bit of gold. I mean, even if it's just one, it adds up. I want 200 gold by the shop. That way I can buy everything. Getting big Brendan Fraser vibes from my hair. It's getting long, eh? I'm going to brace impact and take 16 damage and just heal it back immediately. It's not going full center part. I can make it more Brendan Fraser by going like straight 90s middle part. It's kind of like a 60-40 right now. Let's see what happens when we fight an Act 1 boss, chat. Remember how close this fight was? Remember when you took me to 1 HP? Well, look at me now. Wait, don't hit the crit. I hit the crit. All right, I'm gonna have to work that up again. 1 second. Wait, are we hosed? No chef? None chef? Devastating. How do I live in a world without chef? Is there even any point? Oh, you never go full mummy. That's a mistake. I mean, I have money. Oh, wait, I still have a shop coming up. What'd I do that for? Serge, you fool. Okay, I still have an elite. For whatever reason, I thought the boss was immediately after this. I don't know. I just blanked. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of stopped paying attention on this run a while ago. Bleh. All right, other than self-damage, have we, like self-damage specifically from events, right? Have we taken a single point of damage this act? Honest question. No, that's what I'm saying. Other than the event. I don't know if we've taken damage other than in an event. My health went from 62 to 63, but we don't remember why. Yeah. Well, GG. Thank you, Artemis Huntress. Boop. Goodbye. Look, both teams tried. All right, I am 5 gold short. Bouncers contribute damage. Can I get an extra $5 before this shop? 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want all of these anyways. Hey, remember that one completely cracked run we had? That'd have been pretty good. Every time the board is refreshed, I scale. Incredible. Is there an orb I want to remove? Not really. Like, I don't care about these, but I can just easily toss it. No. We're fine. We're fine. No, I mean, I can get rid of the egg just by throwing it, but I want to keep the egg. No, the egg is my precious little friend. How dare you? How dare you suggest that we ditch the egg? Wow. That's messed up, chat. That's messed up. I like that we start with 36 strength. Wait, oh yeah, that was the self-damage, I understand. Oh no, we're down to 27 armor. We've self-damaged us for 9. The Dragon Boss was a great addition. It's a tricky one. All right, we're back up to 36 armor. Oh, that was not a very good shot. There goes all my armor. Never mind. Good job hitting no crits so far, by the way. I don't know why I'm like patting myself on the back for that, but here we are. Oh, wow. What a lopsided pile. I also like how we took damage. I also like how they changed this fight. You used to, right. You used to, like, I knew some people who would actually start scum this fight just because of the way that the pile, like, they did a patch where halfway through the fight, the whole landscape changes. Does a really good job of resetting, which I think made this fight a lot better than the original version. Just played and won my first run of Peglin with a self-damage build. Congratulations, exactly as intended. I might be right behind you there with the same idea. Good stuff. Oh, I got 1 point of crit. Hold on. Can we go just straight down here doing 64 per? Let's see it. You know what? This down breath might actually end up killing the dragon. Oh, not quite. If it was slightly less aggressive, if we could have come through the sides, I think it's pretty Jover for the dragon there. All right. I think there was a lot of, I mean, obviously Act 1 was a little bit spooky. No, the crit, never mind. My big clean win at the very end there taken from me. All right, everything I was about to say, wait 1 second. We'll get there in just a sec. Well, anyways, both teams tried hard, eh? Act 1, we got taken down to 1 HP, and then we kind of put our foot down on the accelerator, never looked back, eh? Thanks for the recommendation for the game. This one's really fun. Thank you, exactly as intended. Oh, good stuff. Good runs today. Very good runs today. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. First ever win with the Wand of Skulltimate Wrath. Felt really good for this build. The early fireball worked really well, even without the sustain. And I got to give a shout out to Safety Net. Added almost 7,000 damage. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You're beautiful. Appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. And then starting tomorrow, looks like we're going to be doing Roguelike Roulette. So I'll spend some time tonight thinking about rules, typing it up. I'll ship it all to the mods so that, you know, we get an opportunity to make sure everything is communicated as clearly as possible to everybody. All right, we're going to go right to my friend Ellie. Ellie is streaming some Core Keeper, which is a game that we did a full playthrough of not too long ago. And she's super chill and having a good time and is playing with somebody named Babe. So go say hi to her, go make a new friend. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.